there's interest in seeing that. Also, EJ was defending you in the chat, like, why would I unsub so that you only get 1,000? Well, because it's part of the game, baby. It's fun, and we got to prevent this guy from reaching 1,000 viewers. So if you are subbed right now, please be sure to unsubscribe.
Well, guys, this is Saturday. Sorry about the super late beginning of the show.
Can't even think.
Super late is an understatement.
I just
Well,
started.
okay, so just cut straight to the facts here, buddy, because I've only got 14 minutes before I start my show to go over you. What was it exactly that impeded your prompt start time? Were you sleepy? You were sleeping?
I was sleepy.
Of course.
You fat, gelatinous fuck.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Dave Rose, I will be at Wrestle Dream in a couple of months.
Oh, that's awesome, actually. That's very cool. I'm hoping...
I'm getting my tickets this coming weekend.
I'm personally hoping that maybe things will align for me and I will be able to get a ticket for All Out in Toronto. That's happening on a Saturday, September 28th, I believe, and it just is perfect with my work schedule. So if I can pull that off, but like it's almost sold out, if not fully sold out. I haven't checked the tickets in a while, but like the problem is even some of the nosebleeds are fucking expensive, like $100. So and they sold out practically. So it's like they've got the market there in Toronto, which is Bizarro World, to be able to sell out 12 to 18,000. I can't remember the exact number of that building, but like, you know, if I'm lucky enough to be able to get a ticket, I'm going. Yeah, that sounds awesome. You're going to see Wrestle Dream.
All right, so I do apologize for being late, my friends. Did I mean to do this? No,
you did.
I mean,
you did.
No.
Did you set an alarm? Do you set 4 alarms?
4 alarms? Who sets 4 alarms?
I set at least 2 because, and again, different platforms. So the phone would be one, and the clock, the clock radio would be another. Because if there's a problem with one, at least the other is going to respond. So, like, again, do you take this seriously, or are we on your beck and call? Your audience that tunes in to enjoy ourselves, which I was planning to do tonight, but no, you've put me on a tear where I'm going to have to bring out the devious again, and that's all on you. Okay, so when all the haters come at me in my video, I'm saying, well, Casey caused this. Okay, so this is your fault that I'm going live.
You're going live on me.
Yes, I am. And there's going to be no wrestling talk other than just disparaging WWE and their TARP season that's going on, which I put those photos in your chat on your Discord, which you can easily show, but you probably won't because that would embarrass you. Because meanwhile, AEW can fill out the O2 Arena. They're in London and don't need no TARPs. But, SummerSlam, the big event of the summer, where everyone's got time, the kids, the parents, and they're tarping it off. And they got 2 days. They could lower the price actually and probably fill those seats, but no, they don't.
Fill those seats. AEW couldn't fill the seats in Texas State, Texas.
Well, then pull a WCW and make them free. Fill those fucking seats. You could. If you reached out to like schools and shit, like, hey kids, you want to fucking go to a WWE show? Here are free tickets. You could do it, but they don't because they're looking to try to suck out the money from people that attend. Again, what was it, $40,000 for front row tickets at this event alone? You guys saw it, right? Or is it just me and you now?
Yeah, it's just me and you.
Oh. I don't know what happened to Kratos, but yeah, $40,000 front row,
Oh, the $40,000 front row deal, like, it's not just front row seats. It's also
Yeah, it's other stuff
like
too. But again, $40,000 literally is a fucking what is it?
it's
Maybe half a year of college or university education there in America for I don't know, some sort of 4 year, you know,
well, it's
program.
asinine. That's what it is.
Asinine.
It's,
Are you?
it's
Do you even
crazy.
know the meaning of that word?
It's crazy.
Hmm. Not exactly, but whatever. Let's move on. I've got 9 minutes before I start my show. And again, I
Before
blame you.
you,
I blame you.
before before you go and like probably dox me and everything, do you want
Well, I
to
don't have to
join?
dox you. That fucking, Ronald McDonald did that to you. He was just sad that you would eat cold McDonald's, not enjoy the experience. So it's Ronald McDonald that's doxing you, not me. I have nothing to
Well,
do with it.
well, before you go on your show, you want to make some picks before you take off with me?
What do you mean make picks?
Predictions.
Predictions. Okay, got. Sorry. Um, when you speak in that vernacular, I don't seem to understand. But um,
Vernacular.
well, but that's the thing, though, is this I've been following. It's only fair for me to admit I don't follow this. What I do know is what's posted on Twitter, and it just doesn't attract me. I don't see anything in WWE right now that makes me say, "Hey, shit, I want to see that." Even with how they've handled Penta, um, it just doesn't seem to allow for him to be what he can be, whether it be in AAA, CMLL, AEW, or even Lucha Underground. It's not, he's not given his full potential. So there's nothing for me to want to watch when it comes to WWE. But again, if somebody wants to watch it, okay, great. That's your time, your money if you choose to pay for it, and good for you. But for me, I'm just not. I'm not attracted, so I don't really see any interest in any of these matches, especially like what's the deal with Jelly Roll? Like why
I I don't care about Jelly Roll. It's one of those things they just want to add a celebrity in the mix.
is that
So
fun as a fan though? Like let me ask you,
yeah,
somebody who's stepping away from it. Okay, I'm gonna respond from the outside, but is that enjoyable to you as a fan?
if he does something good, sure, okay. I mean,
Oh, it's conditional. Just the fact that he's there is because if you remember back, you had oh fuck, who was it? It was the black guy from NWO?
Dennis Rodman.
Yes, he just had to be Dennis Rodman, and people liked him. He didn't have to do shit, and obviously he
Oh,
wasn't really good of a wrestler. But the bottom line is that they put him over and stuff, and he was NWO. So
I, well, before we start this, let's say hi to everyone. Again, I do
no,
apologize
it's
for
not
being.
good enough. Your apology is fucking worthless. No,
I
it's not.
do.
You can laugh at that all you want, but honestly, I was here on this fucking. I pre-prepared and was on this
I know.
StreamYard for a while, expecting that you were going to be on time. I could have gone live because I promised other people I was, and I was sort of flirting with commitments there. But again, I support you, Casey, and yet you embarrass me as your supporter by going late.
Well, we got EJ News and Podcast. What's up, EJ?
He's defending me, guys.
We got Devious Dave Rose in the chat. What's up, Dave?
I'm
What?
here.
We got
I'm
the
in the chat, but I'm
Rose.
also here. What's going on?
Well, I'm just shouting you out in the chat. I figure,
That's cool. You don't have to be redundant. Just I'm here, so you can just say, "Hey, Dave, what's up?"
well, I want to shout you out through the chat. Say hi.
Oh,
Once
Tommy,
again,
such a Tommy.
we got the Rose. Sorry, I'm being late. We got Desk Candy. he is correct. I was sleepy. Shit happens. I should have put alarm on, but it happened.
Mm-mm. Negligence.
Blake Moonlight, what's up? My apologies again. MK3 Kratos. Uh, Davis Dave Rosen there again.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's awesome. I love that guy. So smart. And yeah.
We got Edward Blake says Sleeper Raw. And I think that might be it. Of all the people who's.
Is it really?
We got. Oh gosh, how did I pronounce this name right here? Oh, now. Freaking. Hold on. Now it wants to act up. Let's remove that.
Always excuses. But I will say this, Casey. Actually, I just lost my train of thought. I was just about to say something important too.
Oh, what? While you're thinking,
Thinking?
Jelly Roll has a whore wife. What's up?
Ooh.
We have was in the Rand. I think that's a new person. I've never seen in the Rand before. We got AJ Raiders.
Atomic Elbow Wrestling Podcast in the chat says, I personally think that waters down WrestleMania more now. SummerSlam 2 nights in a stadium. Absolutely.
I'm going to have to.
Been saying that for a while. Any double night of an event just ruins it. It waters it down. Absolutely.
Oh, I agree. I think it's stupid. I feel that if this does not work out, and I heard it's. I mean, the show looks packed. I mean,
except for those tarps that, again, you still haven't shown that I sent you in your Discord under the WWE channel. But I showed you all the tarps. But they're claiming it's sold out, but it's not sold out. So
it's not sold out. I think,
but they're claiming it's sold out, and they're tarping things. Okay,
who-
why book? The same criticism was made against Tony, rightfully so. Why book such a large venue when you got to tarp shit down? Now Tony said, okay, well, because it's in a central location, it's got all these things like like food and hotels available around it. So we want our wrestlers to be able to have access to that, even if we tarp it down. Fine, take that argument as you want, but the fact is, there's Tony addressed that, right? Meanwhile, and he downsized to the point where he's booking venues the proper size, where it's still fucking full, still has thousands of people, but is not that big where they're forced to tarp areas down. But meanwhile, WWE is doing this in this huge stadium, being forced to tarp it down because they chose a venue way too big compared to the demand.
Well, the show is pretty much about to start. We have some dude, Breadland.
Don't care. My show's starting soon. So, on that note, I will leave you be, and may God have mercy on your soul, good sir, because I won't. And
Why?
if you want to check out a good, you forced me to go live, and therefore I'm going live, and you have much to repent for. So, on that note, be sure to check my show out. It's going to be much more entertaining than Casey's show. Dave Rose out.
Oh. Well, it's all me now. I'm sure some people will show up, but AJ says I'll be watching Dave's show instead. What? Come on, man. I didn't even do my intro videos. I just want when I woke up, got everything set up. Costanza says The Drama Diner is open. Thanks, Casey. What the heck? They're using these giant jumbo liners as going to go across the stadium. Don't they usually do jets? Why are they using commercial liners instead? I've never seen that. Well, I'm gonna see if what's up with uh give me a second. I'm still getting freaking bullshit from all uh sides right now. So while I'm waiting for some people to show up, um let's choose between Tiffany Stratton or Jade Cargill for the women's championship. I want to say Jade Cargill's going to win. Uh, Randy Orton versus Angelo versus Drew McIntyre and Logan Paul. I think there should be Randy Orton and and Jelly Roll. And talk about that, Jelly Roll's just rolling in right now. All right. Well, I got the Rose going to be showing up pretty soon. You got the Judgment Day versus Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss. You think it should be obvious? Should be Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss. I'm gonna go with Judgment Day to retain because for me, and this might be a stupid one for my stupid pick, but you don't see Alexa Bliss that often. So I don't see why they should put, and the same thing with Charlotte Flair. I don't see why you put the tag team belts on them unless they're gonna kind of like hope to have the, you know what, the hope to get the tag team belts disappear. I am changing my mind. I do think Charlotte Flair and that Alexa Bliss. Uh, Going up here, I would say Braun Breaker and Bronson Reed should beat Roman Reigns and Jey Uso. That should probably be match right under there. Oh, I gotta change my fucking background too. This is how you guys know I'm late. I meant to put this right here. Um, so, and then you have Sami Zayn versus Karrion Cross. I think uh, if Cross wins, he has to admit that Cross is right. But Zayn's when Cross admits he was wrong. There's reports of Cross pretty much is done after this show, but they're still kind of utilizing him to the very end. So I'm thinking Karrion Cross is winning tonight. If he is riding his contract all the way out, why is he still on the show? So I'm going to go with Karrion Cross for the World Heavyweight title. I choose Gunther over CM Punk due to shenanigans. With sidebar, I do predict we probably will get a cash in with Seth Rollins to win the World Heavyweight Championship. The band was like, "Who the fuck is Jelly Roll?" Like, he's a musician. I don't really listen to his stuff, so I believe I've seen him do music, but I'm not sure he does. I mean, music, country music. I meant I've seen him do that, but I'm not sure if that's his genre or if he does rap or something like that. I'm not sure, but I don't listen to him stuff. Oh no! Let's go check his shit out. Let's see what kind of BS that day he was spewing now. Let's see. I mean, he does have. Oh shit. Let me bring up his channel while we're waiting, real quick. Let's see. How the fuck? They changed this up again. Hold on, give me a second. You got Cardi B coming out.
With what I've been doing in life and with the
And let's
summer,
go in here
I'm
and
obviously
let's
getting
kind of
more
troll him a little
focused
bit.
on the fact that I love the fucking summer and I'm gonna be out enjoying the fucking weather. You know, I could have gone
Let's
live at any fucking point, but fact is, oh, this weather and even Canadians, some Canadians bitching, oh, it's 104, 106
um
degrees, or Fahrenheit. I'm talking American, so you
I
guys can understand. Um,
balls.
people bitching about that. Like,
I
are you
mean,
kidding me? We get
you
fucking
can't
14
find
months of
that.
fucking winter up here in Canada. Yeah, of course, I would appreciate every fucking moment that is above,
There we go.
0 Celsius freezing. Um, but like, yeah, I'm
Cardi
going out, enjoying myself, and obviously not putting priority on doing shows every
B's
day.
doing something.
But here I
I
am.
don't know what Cardi
As it
B's doing
is
right now.
Summerslam weekend. I didn't actually plan for me to air on SummerSlam weekend, but I did say I was
She
going to
looks
do
good
so,
though.
and that piece of shit, Arushan Chu, said I that he doubted what I said, and Danny is always coming in with the facts, saying no, if Dave says he's going to do something, he's going to do something. So maybe I'm not in my proper animus because again, like I
Oh,
said,
thanks to Rat Me Out,
and
Stanza.
really, this was sort of like a last minute decision. I was planning to watch that piece of shit Casey there in the chat and be part of his show, and I was going to torture myself actually to watch SummerSlam, but
Oh,
I said, "Fuck it," you know what?
there
I'm
we got
deciding
the
to
Rose. What's
go
up,
live for
the
a lot
Rose?
of stuff.
Nice of you to wake up, Casey. I only tried waking you up twice.
My phone wasn't on.
SummerSlam start yet or what?
Yeah, well, I mean, the matches, no. Oh, actually, Jay Uso's walking out now. We just had Cardi B just came in. I don't know what she said because I have it muted, but
Oh, excuse me.
but Jay Uso's making his entrance right now.
Well, what I'm
I,
saying is the main show started, right?
yeah, the main show started. Yes,
Okay, that's what I was asking you.
my bad. I'm still, I'm still kind of like waking up a little bit. I need a drink, and I'm having to defend myself a little bit. You know what? Actually, I think where Jay Uso's coming down is where I went at. Nah, not exactly where I was at WrestleMania 29. It's close. I was a little bit more further to his to his right. So I was a little bit more to that. So while we're waiting for Jay Uso walking down, let me go ahead and
Did
let's
Kratos
find out.
ditch you since you were late?
He was here. I guess so. So I made my picks. Let me go down. You got Roman Reigns and Jey Uso versus Braun Breaker versus and Bronson Reed. And honestly, this is the first match apparently because you got Jey Uso walking down. I'm a little shocked they're starting with this match.
My app is frozen actually. I had 2 ads play and then my app froze. So I refreshed it. Now it's playing another ad.
Jelly Roll has a horror wife saying 20-minute entrance later. Yeah, because he's starting like from mid tier of this stadium coming down.
Yeah, my app keeps freezing. My Peacock app.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
try to restart
As
it.
soon as it plays the stream, as soon as the ad ends and it goes to play the stream, it freezes.
Restart it real quick.
I did. I refreshed it. What more does it want me to do?
I don't know.
Now it's gonna play another ad. See,
Nah. Well, you still hadn't really missed anything. You have Jey Uso still walking down.
This is
He's
the only
finally.
app. This is the only browser I have installed on this computer.
Oh, is this the brand new one you were talking about? In goes Civ. He says, "What's up, y'all? I unsub for the cause. Hold on. Are people unsubbing me?"
Yeah, my fucking shit keeps freezing. I'm gonna unload and I'm gonna shut the whole browser off and reload it.
Okay. Oh no! Don't unsub, dude. Damn. Let me go over here and I know that I'm getting destroyed by actually I got gained 2 subs before this. AJ's like Casey is losing viewers like crazy. Hey, you know what? Dave's a bigger channel than I am, so plus like if he wanted to go live and do his own thing, that's his own thing, you know? Oh, I'm definitely getting the shit in the stick today. But guys, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink.
What happened here?
Dookie, come here. There you go.
Oh, good. I just lost all my pinned pages and everything. This is great.
um, like I said, you're still not missing anything. We hadn't even had Roman show up just yet. It's just AJ Uso standing in the ring. So you hadn't really missed anything just yet. So, oh, we got Roman Reigns coming out now. So, oh, they got a giant screen. Like, this is what pisses me off. Instead of, hey, let's have a cool stage, let's put 4 strips of for entrance. This might be Roman Reigns' last contract because if the guy can't show up more than like 5, 6 times a year to wrestle,
I'm gonna have
maybe
to
it's
use.
time.
I'm gonna have to use freaking shitty Microsoft Edge to watch this.
Why don't you just watch it through your PS,
Because
through
then
your Xbox?
I'll be behind you like I always was.
Well, wouldn't that be better than what's happening now?
Well, that's why I'm using a different browser. I want to see if it'll actually fucking work.
I mean, try to get something. I do apologize, everyone. We got Louise Money. What's up, Louise Money? I'll definitely have to go back and see what Dave's talking about. He's threatened to do some major damage against me today.
I found your Facebook profile earlier because I was gonna try to wake you up. I was gonna try to wake you up.
You found me or he found me?
I found you.
Okay. Well, I mean, like I said, I don't keep my phone with the ringer on. I don't like. The reason is I hate hearing when notification keeps on go ding ding every few seconds. So I turn the ringer off. Plus, not only that, um, when I'm at work, I don't want my phone going off either. So that's why. So
I
that's
know.
why.
I noticed I can't send you a friend invite on here.
Why on Facebook?
Yeah.
Just send it. Can you send it to me on X and I'll no, you could send me a request. I'll just have to accept it from that end. Ian Goes Civ says I'm the same way, Casey. Like I just don't like having my phone with the ringer on, especially when I don't have a woman. I don't have none of my parents are alive, so I really don't need a ringer right now. So I do once again. I do apologize. So let me. While we're waiting, again, like I said before, I'm still scrambled brain right now. Uh, who do you choose between Roman Reigns and Jey Uso versus Braun Breaker and Bronson Reed? The Braun brothers. I don't know. The rose is right there.
Yeah, my freaking thing, like it'll play for like 2 seconds and then it freezes.
What the heck?
I even restarted my whole PC.
And this is the new one, right?
Yeah. But I've never used this browser before. It's a new browser called it's a different browser called Brave, but it's built off of Chrome.
Oh shit! Here comes Bronson Reed with Roman Reigns sneakers around his neck that he stole on Monday Night Raw.
Yeah, that's just not fucking working, dude. All right, let's sign in again, motherfucker.
If I, do you want to choose your picks real quick? Like I tell you?
Yeah, I'm going with Roman and Jay because now
Okay.
that Seth is injured, supposedly,
Yeah.
and we don't know how long he'll be out for. I don't see the reason that his team needs to get the win here.
I'm gonna disagree. I'm going with Braun Breaker and Bronson Reed. I feel like those guys need the win over them. They like both Jey Uso and Roman can take a lose on this. And then you got Tiffany Stratton versus Jade Cargill for the WWE Women's Championship. I choose Jade Cargill.
Well, I got it working, so I can't use Brave. Apparently, Peacock doesn't work on Brave.
Huh. So who you choose between Tiffany Stratton and Jade Cargill?
Probably Jade.
probably the worst match out of both nights. I'm sorry to say this. I mean, Tiffany's probably the better wrestler, but right now they hadn't done really good. But we agree with that one. Then you got Randy Orton and Jelly Roll versus Drew McIntyre and Logan Paul. I mean, it should be Drew McIntyre and Logan Paul, but I choose Randy Orton and Jelly Roll.
Yeah, I think they're. I don't think they're gonna let. They're gonna have the celebrity lose.
Yeah, I agree.
Is my sound too loud? Can you hear it or no?
No, you're fine. And the match has started. You have both
Yeah,
Jey Uso.
I have it. Yeah, I have it on now.
No, I'm just saying the match has started.
I know. I said I have it on now. It's not
Oh,
freezing
okay.
anymore.
But right now you got Jey Uso and Roman on the offense right now, and they both knocked Bronson and Braun Breaker out of the ring. And it looks like Jey Uso wants them to play his music again, just randomly.
Yeah, they're playing it.
Oh my God! How
Who so
stupid
wants an
is
encore?
they're in the match? That is so. I mean, I like Jey Uso. I like him. I'm glad they won the World Heavyweight title, but him doing the rewind during the match, and now Roman's getting destroyed by the Braun brothers, and Jey Uso just did the splash. Judgment Day versus Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss. Originally, I was thinking go Judgment Day to retain. Now I changed my mind. I think it will be Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss.
Yeah, I think Charlotte's gonna win too. Unfortunately.
And then you got Sami Zayn versus Karrion Cross. Rumors of Karrion Cross is pretty much over after this match, but why are they still promoting him and showing him on the shows if he's leaving the company, you know?
His contract is expiring. Is what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why either. That's a good question.
I think I call bullshit. I think he probably re-signed and they're playing it off like he hadn't re-signed. So I'm going with Karrion Cross to win. Because Sammy won the first match, I'm going to go with Karrion Cross to win the second match. What about you?
Unless he resigned, and we don't know that yet.
So you're going with Sammy then?
Yeah.
And then you got Gunther versus CM Punk for the World Heavyweight Championship.
That's a
I'm
good
the
one. That's a good one, honestly.
Yeah, it's probably going to be the match of the night. I'm going to choose Gunther over CM Punk,
I'm going to CM Punk.
but I do think we might get a cash in.
Possible, very possible. CM Punk wins the belt, and then right away Seth Rollins takes it from him.
Actually, I'm thinking that maybe Seth Rollins would stop him before CM Punk wins. So it could be a triple threat. Let's say like they're both out. Let's say one did they let's say they did like a big punch or a clothesline to knock each other out for a little bit, and here comes Seth to make it a triple threat, you know, and then have him beat CM Punk for the belt.
Ron Breaker with the cocky push-ups in the ring, but just like his uncle,
Yeah,
Uncle Scott.
he's not even doing a full real push-ups. He's doing those mini push-ups.
So did Kratos say he'd be back, or he just like straight up dip out?
He straight up dipped out.
Wow.
I don't know. I didn't kick him out. I don't know what happened. I don't know if StreamYard just accidentally kicked him out or what, or he just dipped. Jelly Roll has a whore wife thinks Seth is cashing in tomorrow. I don't believe that's either tonight or
That
he
would be
ain't
one
doing
hell of
it.
a swerve, but no, I don't think he's going to.
No. I mean, over Cena and Cody, no, I don't see that happening.
You know, it's funny to see all these freaking people that are buying into Cena turning face again last night.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I still think he's heel. He's just playing it up.
If he's going to go face again, it'll be tomorrow night.
I don't know. I think he'll play nice, and then he'll probably the retain. He'll probably kick Cody Rhodes in the dick again to retain. That's
Well,
my
see,
prediction.
I think Cody's going heel tomorrow night because he's been talking about a heel turn coming up soon. And recently at San Diego Comic Con, he talked about what his heel run is going to be like. He's gonna get rid of his entrance music, and he's
Well,
gonna give his character a different look and all this other stuff. So why would he be talking about this if his heel turn isn't coming up soon?
well, he's smart enough if he does go heel to change his intro because if you want to be hated, you don't want to keep the same intro that people love. You know.
Right. What I'm saying is he's talking about this heel turn. He's been talking about it a lot lately, so I think he's going to turn heel tomorrow. It's going to be a double turn at SummerSlam.
I'm gonna disagree. I think Cena is playing nice, and then, like I said, I think he's gonna at the very end he's gonna show that he's still healed, that like to retain. While the ref turns around, he'll kick him in the dick to retain the title. That's my prediction right there. So I'm not saying you're wrong. That's your opinion, and this is my opinion.
Well, we'll see who's right tomorrow.
I mean, at least this card, we're pretty mixed. I mean, we only have a couple matches that we actually chose to be same. Like we both. Well, actually, I choose. You chose Roman and Jey Uso, and I choose Bronson Reed and Braun Breaker. So,
And I did.
uh, I heard both nights only sold about. I heard between 40 and 50,000 seats. Like that's pretty good because for 2 nights they have over. That's quite a bit of tickets for 2 nights. But I think there's a giant reason why they have that giant screen and as an entrance is that's where they're cutting off the background where people obviously can't see. So that's probably where they're cutting out a couple, like 10 to 20,000 seats. You know, they're like, well, we can't sell 60,000 or 70,000. We can sell between 40 and 50. So let's make the giant stage and put people around it. You know.
Meanwhile, Braun Breaker went knees first into the announce table. Jey Uso is gonna. Oh, nope. Bronson Reed pulled Roman off the apron before he could get a tag.
Yep, I just saw that just now. Ooh, now a pretty much run Roman's facing the barrier. When we get commercial, I want to get like. Are you want to talk about Hulk Hogan tomorrow?
We
Or
can talk a little bit about him, but tomorrow is going to be night 2 of the SummerSlam coverage. I told Kratos after it's over, we could do a couple of topics if you guys are up for it. You know.
Yeah. So I think this probably should be the second best match of the night out of this card. And I think that's why they put it right at the beginning.
All the hardcore matches are going to be tomorrow night, though. You do realize that, right?
Yeah, that's true, isn't it?
The
Yeah.
street
But I
fight,
think,
the TLC match, the cage match.
why don't
The
they put one of those matches on here? Like, if you look, all the matches next night is all championship matches. Did you know that?
yeah, except for there's only one title match tonight, right? Or no, two or three. There's three title matches tonight.
You know, it's getting crazy when, like, every other person has a belt now, Like,
There's too many titles, dude.
it's like, I am the loser champion. I actually, as a kid, I made a paper belt, cardboard belt as the loser championship. Like,
Roman gets the tag. He got the tag, and he is cleaning house.
yeah, you're in front of me. Bam. He's got the hot tag.
Excuse me.
Doing clotheslines everywhere on Braun Breaker.
Roman's hammering down forearms into the corner.
So I'm thinking I think isn't it pretty he confirmed it after this contract Roman's done. Like, didn't he say he's gonna retire after this contract?
I don't know if he said he was going to retire, but he might as well because he's barely showing up anymore.
Nah, like, and that's WWE's fault. They signed a contract to the guy where he shows up less and make more money. Like, I can understand he's a megastar, but you still want to utilize him. Don't give him the Brock Lesnar contract and
Wow! I think that's the furthest Roman has flown out of the ring to the point where he pretty much missed his targets.
yeah. Wow. He held that in because I don't remember ever seeing Roman diving.
They had to put
But
their arms up just to catch him. Otherwise, he would have broke his neck right there.
that's actually pretty impressive, man. I'm I can see why you gave that reaction because you don't see Roman doing that. He
Not very
does.
often.
He pretty much did the rock bottom onto was that Braun Breaker? Oh, Roman's going for the Superman
One,
punch.
two. Oh, he almost stole it.
Yeah. He held the tights too.
So Dave decided to go live over you solely because you were like 50 minutes late to your own stream.
Yeah. But I do apologize. I should have been more prepared and ready. So I just took a giant nap and woke up, and it was like, oh shit!
I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't understand how. I mean, I get that you work during the week, but I don't understand how on the weekends you need to take a nap in the middle of the day. Only old
Tired.
geriatric people do that.
I guess I'm geriatric now, But Bronson's pairing up to do something. He does a splash. And hold on. Oh yeah, I guess he did tag Roman. I thought he tagged the wrong person, but no, he tagged Roman. Here comes Jay, man.
Jay's no. Oh, Jay just got clotheslined out of his boots.
I still think Jay Uso is still popular right now, but I think he got the Kofi Kingston deal where he only gonna hold the world title once,
Yeah,
I
I
hate
don't see. I don't see Jay as a top guy. Like he's good, He's good, but he's not top guy good. Like to the point where he's going to be somebody always battling for the world title all the time. Once in a while is fine, but not all the time.
I think he's still good. It sucks to see his title run cut so soon. Honestly, I felt like he should at least held the world belt until tonight. You know,
He probably would have if it wasn't for Goldberg.
where Goldberg wanted a title match. Oh, nice suicide dive from
Well, I don't
Bronson
know if
Reed.
Goldberg wanted it to be a title match, but WWE wanted it to be a title match.
Why is there always gotta be a title match with Goldberg?
I don't know, especially when it was his retirement match and you knew he was going to lose.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then
over the announce table. Jesus Christ.
he bitches about it too. You know, he's like Goldberg. He's been wanting this match forever, and then he gets it, and then he still bitches. You know.
Did you see the rumor that Goldberg wants one more real retirement match in AEW now?
What? Oh, really? No, I did not.
I saw that rumor the other day. I'm like, yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, I agree. I don't see it happening. I mean, it'd be stupid if they do that.
Oh, face first, Bulldog off of his shoulders.
Oh
That
yeah,
was almost like a doomsday device.
pretty much. I agree. It is
That was like
like
a
that. It
reverse doomsday device.
sure is. Wow, this has been a good match, dude.
Yeah, good opener.
Dude, you miss a hell of a show with us talking about Hulk Hogan the other Thursday night because we remember him, but we also had some funny Hulk Hogan jokes too. You know.
I mean, I really wasn't a Hogan fan, and I didn't grow up, in his era like you and Tex and everybody else did that was talking about him the other night.
Yeah.
I started watching in '97, and I didn't watch WCW, so I only knew what I saw of Hulk Hogan and the second coming of the NWO's WWE version of it, and what I went back to watch from Nitro. Jesus Christ, the spear through the barricade.
Sure did. Well, you knew that was prepared because they had everything moved out that way. I think, like, all right, it's free. No one's walking out in the way. Let's go ahead and do that spot, you know? And you see that one woman's reaction. She's doing the, oh my God. Oh, we got Kratos back. What's up, Kratos?
Jesus, ride took a while to get home. Sheesh.
Oh, that's
Oh,
why he left. He was driving home. I thought he was home already.
No, I wasn't home. I had finished working, but my ride wasn't back. Wasn't ready to pick me up yet at the time.
well,
Then my
you're,
phone died twice while trying to connect.
well,
They're
you're
missing a
fired.
pretty good tag team match.
Well, you're fired for being
I'm turning
late.
it on now.
You're
I'm
fired.
fined for being late, Mr. 40 minutes late.
No,
15
not
minutes.
fine. You're fired for being late.
Oh, you bastard.
It's okay if I'm late because this is my channel. I can do what the hell I please.
Oh,
I'm not
listen to this guy.
Yeah, sure.
sure.
This is why
But
you lost a co-host for tonight, right? For being late.
yeah. No, I'm kidding, honestly. I do apologize to you for being late as well. So, um, but yeah, you're missing a hell of a tag team match. Blake
I'm
Moonlight
glad I
says
missed Cardi B showing up. Fuck Cardi
Yeah,
B.
did
I
miss
missed
her.
that too. because I use the Brave browser on my new PC, and apparently it doesn't like Peacock because every time I tried to play the stream on Brave, it would play the ad and then the stream wouldn't play. So I have to put Peacock on Microsoft Edge because it was the only other browser on my PC.
Here comes Braun Breaker. The only man is still standing up. Trying to do
They're
some
delivering
real.
right hands to Jey Uso right now. Pulling the straps down. He's getting serious.
He's pulling the straps back up is what he's doing.
Yeah, and then he pulled them down.
Oh, Kurt Angle used to do that, where he had
down.
where he had them up, and then he had them down, and then he puts them back down to to be more angry again.
That's so stupid.
The one thing I'm really tired of seeing is the fucking spear, because a lot of people use it.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Roman uses it. Fucking Braun uses it. Jey Uso uses it, but not as a finisher. Charlotte uses it, but not as a finisher.
Another spear?
Oh dear. Jey Uso.
Oh, I got one right.
The splash in the 1,
Well,
2,
I'm wrong
and
about one
3.
prediction.
That's
Me
cool.
and my buddy, I'm
got
only
one
down my prediction
wrong.
for this because I was split down the middle personally.
Oh, that's my first wrong pick of the night.
I knew it was going to be wrong in the end. He still has his shoes, dude.
He sure does.
He has his shoes around his neck. Why?
Well, he's rich enough. I mean, that's not gonna stop him from being shoeless.
Those look like custom made Jordans, dude. Come on.
Okay, I mean they're like
Jordans you would find in a
these wrestling shoes are Jordans too.
I'm saying the ones around like Heyman's neck look like custom made Jordans, personally.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying the ones he's wearing now is Jordans too.
So, anyways, tomorrow night we have a TLC match, we have a cage match, a street fight, and an Extreme Rules match.
Speaking of the cage match, Zilla Fatu just lost the Crown Jewel title to Bully Ray at House of Glory yesterday.
What? Wait a minute. How did he get the Crown Jewel title? Wasn't that freaking Cody's belt?
No, Crown Jewel title from House of Glory.
Oh.
Because he and Bully Ray run because of Ricochet.
Oh, jeez.
And Ricochet was only on the card because he was wrestling Amazing Red anyway. So, with that said,
was JD on commentary last night?
Fatu, it had been confirmed a while ago. Zilla Fatu had signed a deal with WWE. He's just filling out his dates. His obligated dates first. Since he's now no longer champion, he could be on tomorrow.
He could show up tomorrow night.
Yeah. It's been rumored that he had signed with WWE over a year ago. He just didn't show up because he was doing his obligated dates first.
So when was House of Glory? Earlier today?
Yesterday.
Oh. Was JD on commentary?
I don't think so, because he hasn't been on commentary for a while.
Really?
Probably. I mean, I wouldn't doubt if it's because he doesn't want to travel. I mean,
no, it was in Jersey. It was in Jersey.
Was it? I had no idea.
He's been on commentary since the Mercedes Moné BS.
And that's news to me too, considering that I didn't even know they did shows outside of New York.
Oh, they did one in Texas when during All In.
Yeah.
Oh, for Xbox players, I want to tell you guys this. WWE 2K Games announced last night that with Xbox Game Pass you can play 2K25 for free.
For free? For how long?
We lost you, Rose. On. Rose, we lost you. I don't know what happened. he, when he's able to come back, we'll have him say what he's gonna say. But we just lost the Rose. What?
WWE 2K25 is officially on Game Pass.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you can install it with Game Pass.
That's cool. That's good.
Just a free trial, though. Fucking shit.
Oh, it's a free trial. Okay.
It's a free trial. How long is this trial, though?
Oh, I was gonna bring up
And the
some.
edition is 50% off.
We lost the
Oh,
Rose.
free play days. That's why. Free play days.
Well, we lost the Rose real quick. So, these next
it's not a
matches,
free
I'm gonna
play
give
day,
you
that's all.
Kratos.
It's only going to be around for just a weekend.
Kratos, choose these. Make these predictions while we're waiting for the Rose show back up. Oh, he's right here, but
Hold on a second. So before
already
I
made
was
my
cut off
predictions
by a
already.
fucking phone call, as I was saying, Game Pass subscribers on Xbox are given WWE 2K25 to play for free this weekend, with Game Pass exclusive My Rise boosts for your character and 32,500 virtual currency.
Oh, the My Rise boost is included in it?
Yeah, and
With the trial.
32,500 VC
With the trial?
with the trial this weekend. Yeah.
Sweet. I'm down. I'm downloading it now. That's all I needed to. Why the hell is he here? Drewski? Get him out!
Get him out.
yeah.
Get him out!
Well, hey Kratos. Now make these picks. You got Tiffany Stratton versus Jay Cargill.
It's gonna be Jade. I already made my picks on the rest of the card earlier with my buddy over the phone while working. My picks will be like unknown to y'all, but you know, Fat Joe, he's skinny as hell now. Fat Joe, he lost weight.
I guess he needs to be called Skinny Joe now.
Juice box. Now it's been a stage name for years. He's skinny as all get out now. Jeez.
Oh shit! Well, I know Mr.
What's with the
Mr.
camera?
Iguana made a debut last night, but I think wasn't it Psycho Clown debuted as well?
Psycho Clown and Mr. Iguana.
Yeah.
Did y'all see that camera cut where it cut to like the corner of the ring briefly during the
No.
thing? Y'all didn't get that
did-
camera cut?
I didn't
Like,
watch.
about 2 seconds.
I didn't watch SmackDown.
No, I'm talking about on the stream for SummerSlam. It just
No.
cut to the corner of the ring briefly from a camera.
Not that I know of.
It literally just happened before they went to commercial for everyone else.
I don't know. If it did, I wasn't paying attention.
113.66 gigs. 113.66 gigs for 2K25 on the Series X.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right. You got a Series X too, apparently, I guess. Didn't even realize it.
I actually just bought a game yesterday called Warriors Abyss. I don't know if you guys have heard of it.
Nope.
It's made by Koei Tecmo. It plays like Dynasty Warriors, and it has the gameplay and the gameplay look and roguelike styles of Hades.
Interesting.
So I'm gonna give that a shot because I had $10 in change in my Microsoft account from the last game I bought, and then the game was on sale for $18.74, so I only paid like $9 change for it.
Okay.
for a $40 game. So
Interesting.
and the game has the game has Ninja Gaiden and Dead or Alive characters in it.
All right.
You know what sucks is that we got freaking commercials on a PLE now. You know,
We've
like
been
pay
having
per
those
view.
for a while now. Where have you been?
I know, but like,
That's because we're not paying for Peacock Premium. I mean Peacock.
I'm not paying for Peacock Premium either. I got ads.
I got an ice cream truck ad right now. No, it's a car commercial.
Oh. I got the now I got the
oh shit!
package. What's left of it, I guess.
So I was,
Now it just cut to Dominic eating Wingstop.
I got a
so I
Switch 2
got.
right now.
I know this is kind of controversial thing.
Why
to
is
do.
there a Q&A? Why was there a Q&A on the Dominic commercial? It asks, who did Cody face at last year's SummerSlam? Solo Sikoa or Randy Orton or some shit? I knew it was Solo.
So what's up, Casey? What's your controversial topic?
So I got a controversial picture. I got a picture from Hulk Hogan's funeral right here. Someone took a picture of his funeral right here.
You trying to say he did blackface to the grave? Is that what you're about to say?
No, look. If you look on screen,
Is that a movie scene, seriously? Or did they really put his Hulkamania bandana on his head?
well, that's that's not the worst part. He's laying sideways in the casket.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. Half his body is like, if you look at it, it's laying sideways in the casket.
I can see that. I see that.
Maybe
I
that's
see
how
that.
they laid him in there. Either that or it's fucking AI.
It's AI.
Yeah.
Now listen to this. Did y'all know that he had leukemia?
I don't know
He was
about
battling
that.
I didn't
leukemia.
know that until I listened to JD's stream yesterday. He had underlying leukemia.
Yeah, I found out through my buddy. Today. I didn't even watch that video yesterday either. I haven't watched it yet. Alexa Bliss.
I like what
5 feet of tits and ass.
I like what Charlotte's wearing. Those leg tails. Those
Texas
are
missing
hot.
his woman, man.
I'm surprised y'all didn't hear what I just said about Bliss.
Yeah, tits
What?
and ass. I heard about that.
5 feet of tits and ass.
Why are they a tag team?
The only reason they're still a tag team is because Charlotte kept it that way. Because she was actually getting a babyface reaction from the crowd.
I don't know, but instead of wrestling,
Ooh.
Alexa should probably want to get into porn. She'd be quite the fat material.
Dang, man. Look at Charlotte, dude. I don't know if that's pushing up her tits or something, but
Well, they're
that
fake anyway, so.
You have
Well,
to
that's-
remember, she ever since that one angle that aired on television where she was getting dressed when they delivered her coffee, it's been known that she was been a part of the itty bitty titty committee.
I don't know. They're doing a hell. They're making her look good right now. I'm like, ah.
I mean, when you have the crowd chanting, "We want Charlotte at Evolution," you can tell they're doing a good job with this already. Charlotte got a "We want Charlotte" chant during Evolution. That crap says a lot. Okay, that says a lot about how far she's come as a babyface in this year alone.
Oh,
She went
here comes.
from her standard character to being in a tag team with Alexa Bliss, and it's actually done good. It's actually done wonders for her. She's still a prick, but it's done wonders for her character with the crowd reactions.
the Judgment Day women coming out. Roxanne.
Roxanne Perez is all right.
I'd definitely do her if I had a chance.
Jesus Christ.
Are you saying you wouldn't?
I'm taken, dude. So no. I'm taken. My fiance's gonna watch this film in the morning, dude. I gotta be loyal, at least.
Who's to say they're not watching already? Because they were in the chat earlier.
They already went to bed.
Oh,
Man. Shit, I was supposed to
I
tell them
mean,
good
it's
night.
not like you're actually gonna meet these wrestlers. They're like, oh no,
I'll
here's
be at
Roxanne.
I may meet them at like the next time they're in St. Louis for Raw. But I'm
It's like,
definitely
oh,
going to Wrestle Dream for like AEW in October, which just happened to be October 18th, which is a Saturday. I'll be in attendance for that show.
oh yeah, that's right. Because Nintendo releases their games on Thursdays now.
Mm-hmm. Did y'all hear about the price hike that they did?
Yeah,
And also,
which is retarded for the Switch.
did you hear about their sales? The sales for the Switch 2.
Yeah,
6 million units sold in 7 weeks. They set the bar so low when they announced the what the hell? Did she
somebody
just
fucked that up.
She grabbed her by the tights. Did y'all see that?
yeah.
She grabbed her by the back of her tights. That's funny. That was funny.
I have no interest in this match except googly eyeing the women, minus Raquel. I'm sorry, she's not attractive at all.
Well, she has like eczema, so give her a fucking break. She has like an eczema skin problem, so give her a break.
Well, that's not why. I just don't find her attractive.
I don't know. I
No
just
one
want to
does.
hang. I just want to hang Alexa over the top rope and give her what she deserves.
I just really don't care about this match. This is
Don't
like,
let Tex you say that, Rose. That's his second woman, remember?
Well, he's not here, so he's not here to lay any claim right now. And my lady in Alaska is too busy being depressed right now because her cat died, who she had for 17 years. So
I noticed that Little American Bear's not being promoted in the ring.
the company probably disbanded after Hulk died.
No, they still had
But they're probably not
promotion.
gonna promote a period because of his passing at the moment.
Is that Papa John's on the side of the ring apron I just saw?
Yes.
Yes, you're reading that correctly.
Why are they advertising fucking mid-ass Papa John's?
They're not mid, they're horrible.
They are. They are horrible.
That
They
comes
really
from someone who used to work for them as a delivery driver in the past.
Speaking of horrible, I want to know why Casey thought Happy Gilmore 2 was horrible. I thought that was a pretty good movie.
I haven't seen it, but I heard.
No, I didn't say it was horrible. I just say it's.
You said giving it a 5 out of 10 was being generous. That tells me that you thought it was horrible.
Well, he had his real life. He had like his wife and his 2 daughters in it too. And I guess his daughter's debut films. His 2 daughters debuted in acting with this film, apparently.
I just didn't think it was the greatest sequel. Was it? It was okay. I was like, I eventually
Critics rated it better than the original. That says a lot. Happy Gilmore, when the critics gave a 62 fresh tomatoes, critics gave this one a 65 fresh tomatoes.
That's retarded because it's nowhere near better than the original. The original was
Tell that to the critics who watched it.
Critics can get paid for their opinions.
Critics get paid to kiss and blow smoke up a movie's windpipe and blow hole every
Yeah,
time.
that's why I don't listen to fucking critics or reviewers.
They will even video game critics get paid for some stuff. They'll probably will officially
Video
don't get
game
paid.
critics get early review copies of games, so they're automatically getting paid for those reviews. They pay
Well,
for
not only they
Here
get
comes,
well, they
here
not
comes
only
5 feet of fury
5
with
feet of
200
nasty.
clotheslines. And
Well,
that was a horrible Fez press.
they get branding, they'll put a bunch of ads all over the place. That's where they'll get money from that. They won't hey, here's $10,000 to promote our video game, because technically they can't really do that.
You know, I saw this ad. Speaking of video games, I saw this ad on Instagram about if you have a video game addiction, you're viable for compensation from video game developers.
Oh, really?
Apparently, you have to do a survey first to see if you're eligible for this money. Jeez.
Why rank her eyes? You should have made out with her.
The only thing is, here's the crazy thing about the survey. They claim that payments are upwards to as low as 10 grand to as high as 2 million. I'm like, yeah, kiss my ass. First question on the survey was,
I got a video game.
Know anyone? If you or
Hold on, Casey. Let him finish.
The first question on the survey, because I did a mock draft of it somewhat, just to see how it would start. The survey says this. First question: do you or a loved one have you or a loved one ever played video games for more than 2 hours?
Yes.
I'm saying to myself, why just 2?
Right? Who doesn't play for more than 2 hours?
Why not ask if you played video games for more than 6 hours or maybe 8? Anything over 8 would be considered a gaming addiction.
2 hours is the relevant number now, because if you live in the UK, now you have to give age verification to play video games for longer than 2 hours at a time.
I played Diablo 4 with my brother for 4 hours the other night. And we started at actually more than 4. We didn't finish that until after midnight. We started at about 7 Central and ended our session at midnight. We got the rest of Act 1 done in the span of essentially 5 hours. We finished up Act 1 in 5 hours.
Okay.
Diablo 4 is a good game. Very good.
I don't know. I couldn't get into the series. I tried.
This match sucks. I have no interest in this match at all.
Okay, Justin Bailey. This match
Kratos,
sucks.
Are you getting the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection when it comes out?
Probably not. I'm not sure.
Really?
I'm on the fence. But I'm possibly going to be seeing the new Mortal Kombat movie.
Mortal Kombat Trilogy just got revealed as one of the question mark hidden games that are going to be a part of the collection too. I also I pre-ordered the collector's edition. It's exclusive to Atari's web store.
Well, I think I could be part of that lawsuit, because I could say, hey, I got a video game addiction. Look at my collection. I think I got a problem.
I got a lawsuit. It's a survey. It's not a lawsuit per se. It's a survey.
I thought you said it was a lawsuit.
No, it's not really. It's not a lawsuit. It's a survey to see if you will be compensated for your gaming addiction.
No, I mean, I'm just saying, look at me. I mean, I think I have a case.
So does everyone else on this call,
Right?
on the screen.
No, to be fair, I haven't touched the game console since I've been back from vacation. To be quite honest with you.
Mind you, they claim more than 2 hours a day.
I'll tell you one thing, since having the Switch 2, it is a little bit more uncomfortable than the Switch 1.
Yeah, I don't like the Joy-Con controller handle this time around.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't have that rounded sides on the handles.
It's thinner, isn't it? It feels thinner.
Yeah, it is.
That's
Yeah, well, yeah, because it's not rounded on the sides, like the Joy-Con one, the original
Yeah.
Joy-Con holder.
I'm definitely gonna be picking up a grip when I play it in handheld, like I did with my Switch 1.
Charlotte
But
Flair is going for a Samoan drop or a fallaway slam, whatever that was.
yeah,
After that impressive cartwheel clothesline.
I'm sick of these cartwheels bullshit. Like I can understand, like, or flippy floppy stuff from the women. Just wrestle. You don't need to do a somersault or a.
As you're ranting about high-flying moves from the women, she's doing a moonsault off the top rope.
A moonsault. That no, I'm talking about like where they, you know how China would do.
Charlotte's a former gymnast, dude.
Well, I'm just saying, not like a moonsault. I'm talking about like, you know how China would do, like she would do. She would.
Yeah, she did a handspring elbow.
Yeah, I hated shit like that. I mean, because that didn't help make the elbow hurt worse. I mean, if you're gonna run across and then hit it with the elbow, that's one thing. But you do like handspring across the ring and then go boop. That does nothing. And I see people walking out around the stadium right now. And that's how you know they really don't give a
Alexa
fuck.
just took out her partner by accident.
Oh shit, she sure did. She decked her.
Miscommunication on her part.
Dude, look at those tits, dude. I wonder how Evolution did this last showing, because I mean, I don't know if it did any well to have Evolution 3. Oh, that was a nice power bomb from Roxanne.
It wasn't a power bomb. It was like a destroyer almost.
Well, yeah, it was like a destroyer power bomb.
It's called a Canadian destroyer, just without the neck impact.
Well, it was a power bomb than the pile driver. Oh no! Oh no! We have someone in the chat says the preschooler who drew on Jelly Roll's face. That's his name. Charlotte has her dad's nose. Oh shoot! Talk about that. I got a good topic when we go commercial. Let's decked Roxanne. Oh, she's gonna go for the Abigail. Charlotte did the big boot.
2-0, baby.
2, 3.
1-1.
We got new tag team
1-1.
champions.
I'm 1-1. 1-1.
Yeah, I'm 1-1 right now. Originally, I was going to have Judgment Day retain, but the reason I'm thinking, the reason I went with them this time around, oh, she pulled her by her hair and put Brian in for a hug. She must like it rough. Do you think she's one of those women who likes to have her hair pulled and chuck during sex?
You are insane and insatiable.
I don't know. I look at Alexa and I get fucking Dommy Mommy vibes.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, I mean, she just got her hair pulled by Charlotte, and she smiled. But the reason I went with Charlotte and Alexa Bliss this time, I mean, you don't see either or that often. Probably all right, we can bench these tag team belts for a while, you know? They won't show up that often. So they're like, we got new tag team belts,
Where's
champions.
the pyro coming from?
The
Behind
stage.
behind the
What's with
stage.
the fucking camera angle we're getting right now?
Well, because they want to show both of them at the same time.
Who cares?
Hold on, is that the Hell in the Cell up there?
Steel
No,
cage.
that's why. Yeah, why is the cage up there for tomorrow?
Probably
Well,
so they don't have to reset the whole stage up overnight.
Okay, it
Put the
looks
stage
big
down.
enough that it looked like the Hell in the Cell almost.
What is this? Oh God, Papa John's. They're fighting over the last slice of pizza. What is the New Day do?
New Day's rich enough they can buy their own pizza.
New Day
And they-
is the New Day is a broke man's tag team. They're a wannabe. What's with the mask and Zorro look from the other guy? Christ.
Oh, got Nikki Bella.
They're fighting over pizza just to reveal that they had more pizza.
3 boxes.
Cheese pizza too. Who fights over cheese pizza? I mean,
Pepperoni for the New Day. Pepperoni for the New Day.
Yep.
Cheese pizza, two pepperoni, 1 cheese. What the hell?
See, I mean, as a child, I was like, oh, cheese pizza was the thing. And then I grew up, I was like, I feel like they cheat, like the companies cheated the kids out of like, well, we'll make it a simple cheese pizza. Like, we won't put no toppings. It's just sauce and cheese. And we can make it a big thing and be simple.
Oh,
and
God, weapons. This movie I heard was great.
Oh, shit. Get nailed by that car. This something looks interesting. So, what I was going to bring up while we're waiting for the next next match. So, with the passing of Hulk Hogan, and people are obviously having a problem with Hulk Hogan, people making comparison when McMahon dies, but I think we're going to see the same amount of problems with when Ric Flair dies. Honestly, when Vince McMahon dies, I mean, that's going to be very hard to WWE to recognize them because this whole thing with the lawsuit, like, unless they can prove that he wasn't as bad as what she sued him for. But once Ric Flair dies, I mean, he got shamed for a lot of stuff when he did the whole. Well, Dark Side of the Ring did the plane ride from hell. I mean, it took about 6 months to get finally, maybe 3 to 6 months to get some of that dirt off of him for a little while before AEW brought him in.
This
But,
is the SummerSlam in Jersey.
Yeah. But I think once I mean Ric Flair looks like shit. He has this giant scar on his head now because of skin cancer for the second time around. It'd be controversial when Flair dies. There's a lot of people who are pissed off of Ric Flair as well, like Hogan was too, you know? So I'm wondering if that's what we're gonna see once Ric Flair dies. I mean, do I want him to die? No, but like, who figured Hogan was gonna be dead sometime soon? You know?
I wonder if after
Speaking of
after
Hogan
Flair
and Flair,
dies, if it'll get revealed that he actually wasn't the 17-time champion. Like WWE has been inflating his championship numbers.
Well, I mean,
no, it's actually true, but he has like 21 if you count the other promotions he wrestled for, like TNA and all that. And
he didn't want any belts in TNA. There's a couple.
I'm talking about like
reigns.
NWA as well, and all the other promotions that he wrestled for.
Well, there's
He
a
has
couple
like
reigns in the NWA that was not recognized.
WWE though, so it's John Cena technically, if you think about it,
He's
just in
still in second
WWE
place.
alone, he made history regardless because he won all his championships in one company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
Let's see, am I
one
going
more-
to take my first L of the night?
Did you guys see what WWE Vault put up this morning?
What?
A dark match a week before Survivor Series 1991.
Oh, before The Undertaker debuted, huh?
No, before The Undertaker won the world title from Hogan.
Oh.
In 91. A week before that aired, a week before that pay-per-view, Hogan and Flair happened on a dark match in WWF.
Yeah.
I'm like, why? And it went over 20 minutes.
they-
Apparently the video was like 20 minutes long.
Speaking of WWE Vault, we know now that they're not actually run by the WWE themselves.
Mm-hmm.
So how do they get the permission to like upload all this stuff?
Has to be someone on the inside that like has like access to the tape library or something. That's my guess.
On. What do you mean WWE's not behind the WWE Vault?
Because they don't have like certain things that people keep asking for, like dark match between Kurt Angle and Owen Hart.
There's certain matches that they're gonna ask for is not gonna be there. They said.
What about the Piper's Pit segment with Hulk Hogan? They don't have that either.
Well, some of that stuff is probably lost footage because.
No, I don't think it's lost footage. I think it's actually in the tape library for WWE that will never see the light of day.
Wow.
And if you notice, the WWE Vault YouTube channel doesn't link to WWE or anything. Or it doesn't say affiliated with WWE or anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure it should be affiliated with WWE.
I doubt
But
it.
as the whole thing of, like, look at that lost footage between, was it Tom McGee and Bret Hart? It was, people were dying to watch that forever. And then they finally found the footage. Like, some of that stuff was on video VHS tape that wrestlers would take home, watch, and review, and then bring it back. And then sometimes, like, Bret Hart would hold on to it forever and didn't know he had that. Obviously, nowadays, everything goes digital, so I'm sure they have hard drives of everything that they have, you know?
Doubtful, but I see your point. But I think Bret Hart probably has like the tape with Owen and Kurt in his.
It's possible.
You know,
But I'm going with carrying Cross on this one.
Cross. I
I
think
went
Cross
with
wins because
Sammy.
he already lost to like Sammy at like Saudi, right?
Yeah.
But I think personally he needs a win on pay per view in general, Cross, because before before the match he had with Sammy at the Saudi show, he hadn't been on pay per
Oh,
view in 2 years.
I'll be right back.
He probably hears my dog barking in the background. Oh, that's nice. I like Sammy's ring gear. I like Sammy's ring gear. You see what Sammy's ring gear is, Rose?
Yeah.
It's basically the Palestinian flag colors. Look, red, green, and black and white. It's the Palestinian flag colors.
I'm surprised that WWE let him wear that.
He's always been supportive of. He's always put on Twitter for a while now since that Hamas thing started. Hashtag Free Palestine. He's always been saying that for a while. Anytime stuff in Gaza, anytime crap goes down in Gaza, he's the first one to defend the civilians there in the company. No one else will. He would.
Casey says Karrion Kross is going to be out the door after this match.
Huh?
Casey says Karrion Kross is going to be out of the WWE after this match, like he's not renewing a contract.
Well, it is his contract year. I didn't know he was going to be. This is his. I hope not. I hope he resigned. Dude's too good. If he's gone, where is Scarlett going to go?
I thought Scarlett was older than she is.
How old is she?
I don't know. I just thought she looked older. Like in that, and like the way they present her in his entrance when she's walking down, it makes her look older than she actually is.
Well, it is in black and white usually. That's probably why. Yeah, I like the ring gear on Sammy. Free Palestine, right there. Me and my partner are in full support of that Free Palestine stuff too. We don't support Hamas. We support a free Palestinian state. Because the amount of children and famine that's going on in the Gaza Strip is pretty much intolerable. Plus, the Israeli military shot a missile at a freaking church. A tank
I heard
missile
about that.
And they wanted to say, "Oh, that was an accident." Bull. You don't accidentally shoot a tank missile at a church with people inside still.
Did you see that the Las Vegas tourist sites, they're all reporting a 14% decrease in
Tourism?
tourist activity this summer?
I'm not surprised. I mean, the Grand Canyon's in a mega fire situation at the North Rim.
Come on, Karrion Kross. I mean, I want to see Sami Zayn to win the world belt, but I want
Sami
Karrion
Zayn,
Kross.
like, look at his ring gear. It's a Palestinian flag.
Okay,
Even though,
so he's always
he's
wearing.
the only person that supports the Free Palestine, Free Palestinian
No,
state.
well, here's the thing: Sammy is Syrian.
I know, but that's a Palestinian flag.
Okay.
I know my flag colors. That ain't Kenyan. That ain't a Kenyan flag. That's Palestinian. I mean, even look at the back of his ring tights. It says something in like Arabic on the back. See that? Right on the tailbone.
He's alright. He always has that. He always has that. He always has that.
I've never seen that. I've never seen that statement in Arabic on the back of his tights recently. I seriously think that. I seriously think
that's not new. He always has that. You just never noticed it.
Has it been recent?
No, he had it for a longest time, even long before he turned heel.
Interesting.
Scarlett's passing a pipe
I
into the
know my
ring.
stuff. What the hell is okay? A steel
She's
pipe.
she got a
Are they
lead
gonna end
pipe.
this that fast? Are they gonna end this match that fast? It literally feels like it hasn't been 5 minutes. That ref is gonna turn around at the worst
Another
time.
Blue Thunder Bomb.
Oh, yeah, Thunder
Kicked
Bomb.
out. I legit thought they were about to end that match and actually let him win a match with the Blue Thunder Bomb.
He's won a few with the Blue Thunder Bomb.
Yeah, but
Except
not
for
that early,
AJ
though.
Styles a couple times.
But not that fast, though.
Yeah.
Sometimes he'll use that as a finisher, but not this early, you know?
Yeah.
And he's already used 2 of them.
I totally forgot
What are you
that
talking
I
about?
had.
Terry Cross is out the door though, and he hasn't renewed a contract. Casey, what are you talking about with that? Where'd you hear
No,
that?
well, I said that I heard rumors that Karrion Cross's contract is up, but I predict that Karrion Cross has probably re-signed and he's going to win tonight.
Sammy's aggressive as hell right now.
Yeah, he's turning. I'm wondering is he turning, or is he just angry?
He's going to be DQ'd by a rage DQ possibly.
He's probably just mad. I think it'd be a little too early. I think it'd be a little too early for.
Scarlett just gave Sammy the pipe.
Huh?
Oh, she did. They're testing his temptation, you know, seeing if he would give in to his temptation. That's not the strongest freaking pipe. If you look inside, that's pretty thin metal, actually.
It's probably just aluminum.
Yeah, I agree. You're probably correct. All right, you have a good night, Blake. Thanks for coming by.
Good night, baby.
Sammy just rejected the offer. 1, 2. Oh, Sammy kicks out of the pinfall. Goes for the exploder in the corner, and he's going to go
for the haluva kick, and he nails it.
Yep, he sure did.
3-0.
Pin. 1, 2, and 3. I'm hoping that doesn't mean Karrion Cross is. I'm wrong again. I'm hoping that doesn't mean Karrion Cross is on his way out. I don't want he's like they're finally doing more and more things with him, and then if he's on his way out, that sucks. I guess where would he go? AEW? I mean, AEW is not the answer.
You can go to TNA and still be somewhat within the WWE system.
That's a great point.
He has like a bad blood with TNA anyway, so I don't see that either.
Speaking of which, did you guys see apparently either CW Network or A&E is interested in signing TNA to a TV deal?
Hey, if they do, that's great. I would love to get a chance to watch TNA. I mean, ever since they changed their the rebranding and having God, who helped rebrand the company? But he got fired shortly after. God, what was his name?
It wasn't Scott D'Amore, was it?
Yeah, Scott D'Amore. Hold on. What's Sammy gonna do?
He's leaving.
Oh, okay. Did
now they're remembering Hulk Hogan again.
So let me ask you, Rose. We did our favorite lie from Hulk Hogan. Oh, Today's attendance 53,000. That's pretty freaking good for
Mhm.
one the night one actually.
Mhm.
I'm still glad they're still doing tributes for Hogan. Like, I mean, like you can not like Hulk Hogan for what he did. You have every right to do that. Honestly, I hate to say it, you have every right to be happy he's gone, but you'd be a piece of shit person wishing someone dead who just said some hateful shit. But uh, he still did some amazing stuff for the wrestling business. Honestly, I don't think the three of us would be talking right now
Hey, it's
if,
Hulk's son.
yeah, there's Nick. And I hear Nick actually matured a lot ever since that whole accident.
You can tell you right now, Brooke didn't love her father because she said that she's at peace now that he's dead.
Uh, did she say that or what?
And no or less fewer terms, but yeah, she said that she basically said that she feels at peace now that he's gone.
Well, maybe she meant that he's no longer in pain.
Well, I heard
Because,
that they didn't. I heard that they haven't gotten along for like the longest time.
well, we can never know what happened behind closed doors unless people decide to air out their dirty laundry. I mean, I hate to see people. I hate seeing family doing that, you know. But yeah, I know both Nick. I mean, Brooke was estranged from Hulk, but I mean that happens. I mean, I'm a little distance from my one side of my family right now due to some bullshit on my one side of the family. Um, it sucks. I want to go see some of the family members, but we're at a point where we're not really on talking terms. And it's not just me. It's like it's the one half of the the family. Like like I'm talking about me, my brother, my sister are not talking to one side of the family.
Mhm.
Like we're good on my father's side of the family, but on my mom's side, there's some stuff that has happened that I it's just we're still not good right now. That's what I meant. But I mean, I love to go see people like, but I mean, shit happens. People get strange. It sucks. And not only that, I there was one point. It was me, my late wife, and my brother-in-law. We were estranged from her family because, and I'm talking about estranged from her mom and dad because her mom and dad did some nasty things. Oh, look at that. Triple Mania 33 is going to be on YouTube.
I've known that for about a week. They announced that like a week ago. Back when like Del Taco has been finally kicked out of AAA.
Del Taco.
Yeah,
Interesting. Oh, there's Psycho Clown and Mr. Iguana. They're the world's trios champions. That's cool.
Mhm.
That's awesome. Mr. Iguana, you know he's gonna be move over to WWE eventually. You know they're already doing his merch on WWE.com.
Mhm.
But Man,
Also, someone should refer to the preschooler who drew on Jelly Roll's face. EJ was not trying to be racist. She's using a speaking device to do her comments on the stream chat. She meant to say my fiance's name and not the word that she used involving this guy to call EJ racist earlier. He
She
meant to
tried to
say
say
my
Blake and she
fiance's
said
name,
Black
Blake.
by accident, I'm guessing.
Yes, they thought EJ was being racist apparently.
I wouldn't even ever think EJ would be racist at all.
EJ blew up. She just blew up my phone over over the person calling her racist.
No
Could have
surprise for
timed
the
it.
internet.
Could have timed them out for that.
Nah. I know what EJ meant. She meant to spell my fiance's first name, but didn't go so well, obviously.
But
No,
I
Jay.
apologize to EJ about that.
She was angry. She was briefly angry about it because she blew up my
I,
phone.
I wouldn't blame her for that. Seat upgrades. They do that more often than you think. If they want to make the bottom floor looks nicer, they're like, well, we got a couple of these floor seats need to be filled, so we'll take a couple of people who are paid some money, we'll move them down so it makes it look nicer. Oh God, Tiffany Stratton looked hot in that face to face deal. But
She's got implants too. Get over it. She's got implants as well.
Rat Lemaine.
Referring to your dog.
I hate to say this, but I think this is probably going to be the worst match coming up between those two. I'll be googling eyeing Tiffany Stratton.
Of course you will. Oh, that's the question.
Twisted Metal? Wait, Twisted Metal's coming back for another season?
You didn't know that?
No.
I knew that. Trailer dropped a couple weeks ago for season 2.
Oh, so guys, I want to give you guys heads up. Me and the Rose, I don't think Kratos has a Switch 2.
Fuck the Switch 2. I wouldn't pay $450 for another console I'm barely going to use. Or play.
Well, just saying, I didn't know if you had one or not, so that's why I said that.
There's your confirmation. I don't have it. I never bought it.
Well,
I'm spending $80 for one game to go with a console that I'm barely going to touch.
Well, me and the Rose we in talks about doing a simulcast of doing Mario Kart World.
It was supposed to be last week. What happened with that? We didn't do it on Saturday last week. I thought we were going to.
My bad.
And then I saw you playing it. I saw you playing it a few nights ago, but I was having bad weather, so I couldn't join you.
Well, I mean, I didn't think we had official. We were talking about doing it Saturday, but I guess I totally forgot about it. And I was just really doing the Grand Prix. I did getting all the Grand Prix done. Do 50 cc's, 100 cc's, and 150.
You know, if you just win on 150, it gives you the win for every cup, right? For every speed class.
Yeah, I wanted to do them all.
To each their own. I was just trying to tell you how to save time. That's all.
But
I don't to get 100% of everything out of his gaming.
I honestly don't see the hate for it. I think it's a good game. I mean, is it perfect? No.
Funny how you're mentioning Mario Kart, and I'm getting a Mario Kart commercial right now.
I got a Switch 2 commercial in general.
Oh well, I just had a Switch 2 commercial just a second ago, but it was with the Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Donkey Kong Bonanza, Mario Kart, and the showing up the new party crap that they do. They have in
Yeah,
Vegas.
the next Switch 2 game I'm gonna get is the Pokemon Legends EA on October 16th.
I
Oh
was
yeah,
playing
the Pokemon
Bonanza. I thought it was
company was
okay.
sued for plagiarism.
What happened with that?
Pokemon trading card games, company was sued over plagiarism.
Yeah, they had to remove two card arts out of the TCG Pocket. Ho-Oh and Lugia EX cards. So now they left the cards in the game, but on the card it says image coming soon.
They're having the snow coming out.
Dude, it looks so bad.
I didn't even know that they had plagiarism problems. Like, don't you have your own art team for that?
Yeah, the person probably took a fucking shortcut and got caught.
Yep.
Surprise.
Oh shit!
Everybody else getting Rogue vibes from Jade Cargill's ring gear. Rogue from X-Men. Y'all see that? Green, yellow.
Yeah.
It reminds me of Rogue a bit from X-Men.
You know, why don't they just rename it? I guess they can't use this. I guess they can't use the Storm name because that's a Marvel IP. Huh? I'm just saying, why don't they just rename? Why don't they just name her Storm at this point?
I mean, she's dressed up as Marvel characters plenty over the past time, the entire time she's been here. She's been Storm. She's been Lady. She's been Emma Frost at one point, and now she's Rogue. She's been
I
Marvel.
mean, they always reference Storm every time she comes out anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I watched that partner showcase on Thursday, the Nintendo Direct. I thought it was kind of mid.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna walk the weasel, so I'll be right back.
You're walking your dog during potentially that just because it's going to be a bad match. You think?
I'm gonna put my dinner in the oven in a little bit myself. So
I got my dinner with me. I went to a Jamaican restaurant before I came home.
I'm having pizza tomorrow night. My friend's buying pizza for me and him for tomorrow night. So
Nice. It's Tippy Time's first SummerSlam.
is it? Must be if that's what they're saying.
That's what they just said. Did they just let her wear lingerie to the lace lingerie to the ring with that ring gear? It looks like she's wearing lace. It looks like she's wearing blue lace and a choker to the ring.
Well, she's definitely wearing a choker.
But I'm serious. Does that not resemble lace underwear? Like a Victoria's Secret.
I mean, I've seen skimpier. That's for sure.
Yeah, we all know Trish Stratus.
How is chat doing on Saturday? You guys enjoying SummerSlam so far? You're not even watching the show? Or you're just listening to us talk about it, talk about whatever? What's going on, chat? You hear me still?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, my fucking phone went in this fucking sleep mode for some reason. Dude, I started this freaking download for 2K25 before the second match started, and it's still downloading. It's only like half done. I wish she wasn't.
Tiffany Stratton honestly looks like she's wearing like her best slutty underwear in the match.
Oh, it'd be something if you could see through it, but you can't. So
Most PG slutty underwear, I should say. If it were see through, then WWE would have a problem with sponsors and lawsuits because they'd be saying, "Think of the children." Fuck off.
I'm tired of hearing this whole
Damn
protect the children shit after all this fucking war on censorship with the internet lately. That's something we're going to talk about heavily tomorrow night after SummerSlam night 2.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to go over this whole internet fucking war on censorship.
Well, I want to talk to you guys while I'm back about we gotta protect the children.
God damn it, Casey.
Fuck the kid. Fuck the children.
What's up, Brother Fly? I appreciate that. I heard
You
where
had
it
her
was
bent
like,
over. Why didn't you just spank her? Come on.
yeah, I would
That
choose-
would have
yeah, I would
been
too.
PG.
I mean, honestly, I would choose between Tiffany Stratton, but I mean, Jade Cargill's not a bad-looking woman as well.
She just grinning David shit in the ring.
But I heard you saying she's basically wearing underwear to the ring, or
Exactly.
I was like, oh, I mean, that's what she's known for, pretty much looking like she's wearing lingerie. That's what pretty
It's
much she.
bad though.
No,
Oh, she
what?
landed on her feet. Okay.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that didn't look good. Like that could have hurt her knee. Hey, she did a suicide dive. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we are all agreeing that Jade's gonna win this match.
Yeah. I think
Jade.
Tiffany's had a long enough reign with the belt. A Swanton bomb.
Yeah.
Who thinks she is? Jeff Hardy?
Oh wow.
I mean, you have to remember Jeff Hardy
one.
didn't invent the move. It was invented by the great Sasuke.
Well, technically,
Pro wrestling.
And look, Casey, it's one of your favorite moves.
what? Oh yeah. Oh god, yes, she did the fucking move I hate the most.
And then Jade, what made it better was Jade caught her right into a backbreaker.
It's so stupid. It doesn't make any momentum for the elbow. Like running, I can. Oh, nice kick from Jay Cargill. And the power of Jay Cargill. Almost doing like an F5 power
It's like she
bomb.
was allowed to wear her. It's like she got past everyone in the
Well, I'll tell you what, you certainly know she shits herself during the match.
Good God, man. It's kind of hard to not googly eye these women what they're wearing. Especially Tiffany Stratton. I mean,
Tiffany powers her up with a freaking
ooh, yeah.
crucifix driver. That was nice.
So while we're in the middle of this, how do you guys feel about the 2-night SummerSlam? Do you think it should just only
I think if
reside?
any other pay-per-view is going to be 2 nights, it should only be SummerSlam, and not all these other ones. I think WrestleMania. I didn't like WrestleMania at first the 2 nights, but if you're going to have like 14 matches on a card, I'd rather not be watching 8 hours in one day. So
Yeah.
I'm more or less fine with the 2-night format for WrestleMania now. So
I
if
agree.
they want to give that treatment to SummerSlam, fine. But I think that's the only other pay-per-view that should get it.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, originally everyone started saying the Royal Rumble, Money in the Bank.
Fuck Money
I,
in the Bank tonight, and
if
fuck the Rumble.
any other show should do it, it should be the Royal Rumble, and that would be it. But
No,
honestly,
no. The Royal Rumble. Hey, look, she did it again.
yeah, damn it, why is she doing
That's
that?
2 times now. 2 times.
Oh, going for the dead eye. Nope, Alabama Slammer.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. And she kind of botched it, but
Oh my God.
she botched it a little bit. But I think it's because of Jay Cargill being too tall,
Good
because
night.
she didn't clear the.
Jaded. 1, 2. Her foot's on the rope. Foot's on the rope.
Yep. She moved. She literally put the foot on the ropes. Did you see that? She
Yep.
literally did that. Tiffany didn't do that. She did that.
Oh, dude, feet to the fucking mush.
Yes,
I don't know if she put her foot on the rope. I think she was trying to position her arms.
look at that. She did.
I think
She
she was
did.
trying to position her arms to like
No,
hold her balance.
she put her foot on the ropes. She put her whole leg on the ropes.
Oh.
Choke
Hey,
slam. What? When the hell
Yeah,
she start doing that?
Probably Nia.
You know what? For Jay Cargill, I'm okay with that. She is a tall woman, and she's known for being strong. I'm
She's
okay
gonna
with
go
that.
jaded off the middle rope. If this doesn't end the match, nothing will.
Mm.
Where's Bianca at?
Uh, oh, that's a good point.
Oh, nice counter.
Damn.
No, not.
Tiffy with the BME. Get the fuck out of here with that.
1, 2. Holy shit, she retained. Who figured she was
Damn.
going to retain? The queen of
Everyone's bingo cards was screwed up with that one.
the queen of the
You're seriously
ring.
telling me her finishing move is a fucking BME fucking moonsault?
Yeah, called the prettiest moonsault ever.
Dude, she hurt her elbow. Look, she's bleeding.
Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
She cut her elbow.
That's all. Her right elbow.
Her elbow and a little blood on her bra, too. Like the tip of her nip has blood. But it's coming from the elbow.
I see.
I got my weasel boy over here giving me kisses. He's a sweet boy.
He's gonna be sweet dinner in a second.
Would you want to be? Can I cook you? Can I eat you? Can I eat you?
There's only 6 matches tonight, right? That was 4. So this is going to end early. Why did they start at 6?
Really that many matches already done?
Yeah, there's only 6 matches, and this has only been going on for 2 hours.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Why did they start at 7? This is going to be over before 10 o'clock.
Yeah. Well, both matches are going to have like 20 minutes worth of intros, right? Especially the next one when you have Randy Orton Jelly Roll.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, man.
Everyone's probably going to have between 5 and 10-minute intros for that match. So they're like, well, we need time for their intros.
So, Kratos, do you have to work and commute home tomorrow, or are you going to be actually off tomorrow?
I have to work in. I have to work near my house at least. Hold on, I'm working near my house.
Because I don't know if I can count on Casey to be on time tomorrow if we go live a
I'll
half
be
hour
on
early.
time. Hold on. I'll be on time tomorrow. It was a freak accident. How many times was I ever late that often like that? Maybe a few minutes late, but I'm usually on time.
This is at least the second or third time for you this year.
Hey, don't put your ass behind on my side of my face. I don't want you to fart and give me pink eye weasel.
I was gonna go
Eh,
live at like maybe 5:40 tomorrow. We could go over tomorrow's card and give our predictions before tomorrow's matches.
Okay, I'll be down for that. It was just a freak accident. I didn't expect it to sleep so long. I was just recovering from a really, really hot week. The only 2 days it wasn't bad was Thursday and Friday, but
I'll give you that one. It was pretty fucking brutal here this week too. Monday,
Mon-
Tuesday, and Wednesday was over 100 degrees.
yeah, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday when I was leaving work, I was pretty much about to faint when I was leaving. Or like I was getting lightheaded. And then Thursday I was getting it early in the morning to the point I was like I was ready to go to the doctors because I was getting lightheaded, probably because I was sweating so much. There's Cardi B. God, she's hot.
Again, it wasn't it enough that she was already out there to start the damn show?
What's wrong? She's hot as fuck. Hey, there's Stephanie McMahon. You figure with the whole thing with Vince McMahon that they would call her by her, call her Stephanie Levesque.
How do we even know she took Triple H's last name though?
That's a good point. I'm sure she probably did the Stephanie McMahon Levesque. Probably. That's what some of these rich ass fucks does. So let's make a prediction. How long do you think this intros are going to be for this next match? I
Between
think
the four of them, I'm gonna say 12 minutes.
I'm going to say it's going to be damn near 20 minutes. We got to kill a lot of time. I think it'll be 5 minutes per person. I think you'll have Randy Orton come. I think the bad guys are going to come out first. Each of their intros will probably be close to 5 minutes, and then you'll probably have Jelly. You'll probably have Randy Orton come first, and then Jelly Roll. This is Shooter's Cups. By the way, if you, I know. Well, I know the Rose watched Happy Gilmore too. But what about you, Kratos?
I think he
Hey,
stepped
what?
away for a
I was on
moment.
the phone with my buddy.
Okay. Well, I was kind of shocked. I mean, the movie's
My
been
buddy and I
released.
were just talking about the Tiffany J. Cargill match. He thinks it ended abruptly because he thinks something happened during the match that like maybe maybe someone possibly got hurt during the match, or it
Well,
just was
Tiffany
an
got her elbow hurt, but the match lasted 7 minutes. So
and
the
there's still
first,
2 hours of show left apparently as well.
well, let me show you guys this real quick. Let me bring up
The Wikipedia
uh,
page.
Wikipedia how long these matches went. The first match, the tag team match, went 21 minutes, and honestly, that deserves that.
So
The
far,
Mhm.
match of
Charlotte
the night, no less too.
and then Charlotte Flair match went 13 minutes. It's slowly each match is lesser than the other. because
Yeah.
Sami Zayn and Karrion Kross was 8 minutes, and Tiffany Stratton and Jay Cargill was only 7 minutes. So
I can honestly tell you this match will probably go easily 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah, they need to kill the time because, like you said, I mean they shouldn't have to worry about too much about us because we only paid so much for Netflix. It's the people who's in the stadium they has to worry about giving them the product because I mean they have over 50,000 people there, and if they give them like a subpar show, that's not looking good. I mean, the the previous match, it started off slow, but it ended up okay. I kind of wish the Karrion Cross and Sami Zayn match went longer, and hopefully that's not Karrion Cross last WWE match. I think him leaving is a bad idea because I mean AEW is not a good place to go right now with their bloated roster. They're not known to reinvent anyone. I mean, look,
Here comes
they'll
Logan Paul.
have they'll have Aleister Black and Rusev there, and they can't get them really over because they'll show them a little bit and like here and there, and then they disappear forever. I mean, they barely even let Aleister Black wrestle solo. It's always him in a tag team match.
8:02, and the first entrance for this match is out. So let's see who's correct. I said 12 minutes.
I say 20 minutes. I'm shocked Logan Paul's coming out first. I figure it should be Drew McIntyre come out first, and then Logan Paul. Because Logan Paul is probably going to get the drone move, and he'll probably get some pyro.
Well, so far he got no pyro, and I don't see the drone.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Usually the pyro would go off when he's in the corner, but he's in the corner now. See, I think it's stupid wearing a vest that has built-in abs in the vest when he has a vest.
Logan Paul is an outsider.
Someone was handing those.
And they spelled outsider the same way they spelled it in WCW when the
Yeah.
NWA first formed.
Yeah, you're correct.
I know that font.
But I bet WWE probably is like, hey, they probably had someone pass that around from WWE. It's like, hey, you guys want to show this off when Logan Paul comes out?
You already knew they handed those out ahead of time. Everyone more than likely knew that because they did.
Bummer scam.
We did the same thing for a Toby Mac concert like years ago. Like we had the whole audience had signs that said "We love you, Toby Mac." After the man just lost his oldest son to an overdose at the time, a year after he lost his son to an overdose, because he had to cancel his whole tour. He had to reschedule his whole tour because of COVID, and then he showed up in like March of 2021 for the scheduled date that he was supposed to do in 2020. I took my mother and my younger brother, to that concert, and it was only out about $1,000 for the whole concert because we got floor seats.
It is crazy how big that fucking stage is. The only other stage that looked that big, I think, was like WrestleMania 23. That's the only thing. That's what kind of reminds me of WrestleMania 23 stage a little bit. But this one's just all screens. I hate that too. I hate. I mean, luckily when I showed up at like all the WrestleManias I've been to, either like I mean, even WrestleMania 38 at least had a kind of a stage. It had the
Mhm.
star and the banner, but it was still screens. But when I was at WrestleMania 29, they actually had like the Brooklyn Bridge and then all that stuff. Like, and it was actual cool stage.
You
I
think they're
hate when
cheapening
it's
the
all
stuff?
screens.
You think they're cheapening their stage costs?
Oh
Probably.
yeah, but uh, I
There's the
miss
pyro.
days of actual having like props,
There's your pyro. It had
flames.
to happen for both guys.
Too bad
Apparently.
Logan Paul wasn't still standing there when Drew set his pyro off.
No, they both got pyro from Drew. That's why
Yeah,
they only set off the back ones.
imagine they're like, oh, they're in the wrong position. Like they're looking at the wrong hard cam. Like they know which side's the hard cam. Honestly,
5 minutes so far for 2 entrants.
oh, looks like I'll probably be wrong. Apparently, because
Zero has his own
Now
Trump.
let me ask you a question: Does Jelly Roll do country music? Because he's coming out to a Toby Keith song.
yeah, I believe he does
He
country
does
music.
country and rap music. Yes, country and rap.
I don't
Most
listen to his
he started
music.
with country, then he progressed to rap, but he also still does both. Apparently, okay, he does both genres.
I don't know. The song he's coming out to doesn't fit the theme of a wrestling show. I don't think.
What the hell's coming down?
A microphone. Pledge allegiance to the apex predator.
They called to me.
Nice. That was nice.
That's awesome.
That was nice. That was amazing. I mean, Jelly Roll already knows. We already know Jelly Roll can do at least one choke slam as well.
Yeah.
He did that at
Looks like
last
I'm
year's.
going to be wrong on this one. It looks like the Rose is going to be prices right on me on this one.
I'm going with Jelly Roll and Norton personally. I'm going Jelly Roll and Norton.
Well, I meant the time frame.
I'm going to be wrong on that time frame too because it's only been 6 minutes.
Thank
Well,
God I didn't take a guess.
My prediction's closer than yours, though. That's for sure.
That's what I'm saying. Yours is going to be
Oh,
way
Jelly
closer.
Roll's. That's his wife?
Oh,
That's
damn.
Jelly Roll's wife?
Exactly. I agree.
Holy Christ!
You know the only reason he has her is because he's rich.
No, I think she married him out of love, but she's smoking fucking hot.
Oh no shit. I
I didn't know that they had a dress protocol that was that skimpy in the crowd.
So, do we have to hold Jelly Roll to the celebrity wrestler standards of Bad Bunny or what?
We're about
I
to
guess
find
so.
out.
Yes. Yes,
We're
we
about
do.
to find out.
Yes, we
If-
do.
We're about to find out if he's if he can be considered a
I mean,
Bad
look at
Bunny,
Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny type of wrestler for Bad Bunny type of celebrity wrestler, or Dennis Rodman celebrity wrestler.
Bad Bunny came out recently and declared himself the greatest celebrity wrestler of all time.
No. I mean, he did very good.
The reason why I gave those two comparisons,
He did very good, What kind of pyro are they gonna get?
None.
No, they're getting pyro in behind them. It's
No, they're not.
it's
Oh,
the
sparklers. They're sparklers.
yeah, it's the
Really
old
pyro.
raining orange, the sparkler raining sparkles.
He put his bandana on Michael Cole's head.
that is that is funny though. That did look funny.
Yeah. I think Jelly Roll will give Logan Paul a choke slam. I'm predicting one choke slam from Jelly Roll.
Oh,
So,
can he botch the choke slam and fucking drop him right on his fucking neck and break it? Maybe.
oh
Damn,
god.
dude. I mean, he
So,
gave someone a choke slam last SummerSlam
so
to
Rose,
open up the show after he sang his song "Fire" or something.
you being in Jersey, how's the weather in Jersey?
The last few days, yesterday and today's been pretty comfortable. All right. Well, my prediction was closer. I said 12 minutes. It was
Oh,
9
Jesus.
minutes.
Get over yourself, you man
Yep.
child. He's hitting on his wife now.
I definitely went way over. I thought they were gonna take forever because they're known for their long entrance. But
Do y'all see the amount of smoke from the pyro around the ring right now?
oh yeah,
Yeah.
Jeez. Clear that up.
well I mean it's gonna get cleared out because it's an open air stadium.
Logan Paul. I mean, Jelly Roll wants Logan Paul right now.
See,
He's like,
you,
I got it. I got it.
see the thing is to have all those face tattoos, you have to be rich because if you do that, no one's gonna. You cannot get a job wearing all that unless you're gonna be like working at Walmart, a tattoo parlor, gas station attendant. No
Is
other
selling
place
good
will be
so
like,
far?
"Hey,
Is
you
selling
got
has been
face
good so far?
tattoos. I don't think we want to hire you because of that. Maybe a mechanic because you don't have to deal with looking at the mechanic at all times, you know. But after that,
Okay.
like,
Jelly roll with a clothesline or a shoulder tackle.
He got a back elbow, shoulder tackle.
yeah,
Oh dear. Uh-oh.
Jelly's blocking a suplex attempt.
he just has
He's
to
blocking,
just.
He
he's
picks him
blocking
up
a
with a
body
scoop
slam
slam.
attempt.
He
Oh,
just doesn't.
Going for the
Hey,
Hogan. Oh, I thought he was going to go for the Hogan leg drop.
battle and
yeah.
roll elbow drop.
Oh, they should have done the leg drop, right?
Yeah, right?
There's an elbow drop.
Damn it.
He was doing a shake, rattle, and roll.
Oh, Drew McIntyre wants to tag.
McIntyre wants in now. Uh-oh.
Aren't
Get
those
him.
tat-
Get him.
like those tattoos on his face? Like, aren't those going to be cheap to do? Like, I
Those
mean, they're
seem
just
expensive to do.
they're black and white tattoos, so like they're not like, and they're tiny, so it's not like they had to do a bunch of work on his face.
Knock, knock.
Son of a sinner. That's what it says on his jacket.
Yep.
Ooh,
Yeah.
his jacket's falling apart. The eye's coming off his jacket.
Yeah, I see. They're hype. He's hyping himself up.
Yeah, you made a wrong decision, Kelly
Oh, there
Roll.
you go.
Oh,
Dang.
Oh, he slaps Drew McIntyre. He's like, I got the power of the slap.
Oh, he's got the dancing punches going. He's got the road dog. Oh, he had the road dog punches going.
Yep.
Oh God, Glasgow kiss.
He's not doing half bad.
It's not Dennis
Yeah.
Rodman bad, but he's doing good at least.
I mean, he hasn't done much of anything yet, so.
I mean, at least he's not inebriated like Rodman.
I mean, he's not doing a horrible job.
Like I said, Rodman's the standard for a bad celebrity wrestler.
And same
Rodman
thing with
Jay Leno.
Jay Leno. Jay Leno
I
was a
said
good.
Rodman and Leno. Rodman and Leno are the epitome of bad celebrity wrestlers.
Yeah.
I hear voices that saying you're screwed.
Ooh.
That was funny. That was
Come on,
funny.
he's wearing like some arm pad deals.
Uh-oh, here we go. Is he going
Here
to
comes
sell
Logan
it?
Paul.
Oh,
Doing a
dang.
double suplex.
He sold the suplex. He sold the double
Yeah.
suplex. Pretty well. He bent his knees back. He bent his knees on the way down. He sold that pretty well. Usually people who aren't trained well flat back that legs as well. Flat back it with legs not bent.
They really censoring
They're
the
really
fuck
censoring
Logan
the pay-per-view?
chants? Come on.
Come on.
Oh, he's doing the
Logan.
Hogan.
Oh,
he
yeah,
does
I noticed that too. I'm like, are they really censoring the fucking crowd? The crowd
On a
chant?
pay-per-view?
He just tribute.
What are you people doing?
But yet Jey Uso literally said shit on Raw on Monday on Netflix.
Those are showing what their damn standards are.
Granted, now the crowd was certainly saying a word stronger than shit, but still.
Why are the wrestlers allowed to curse to their heart's content, but when the crowd wants to curse, they censor them instantly?
Casey's dog make a nice soup. Says PLE, not PPV.
Same fucking deal.
I mean, it's a good point because it's still a streaming service that, like, children could stumble across it. So, I mean,
well, you know what? If the fucking United Nations gets their way, the entire world is going to be censored when it comes to the internet anyway. So, and it has nothing to do with the fucking children.
Protect the
it's
children.
all about censoring and getting people's IDs out there. And if you have to have your ID to watch porn, it's gonna be a freaking nightmare on the dark web.
Dude, you need age verification and you need to show your ID to use Spotify in the UK.
Damn.
You're gonna need age verification for freaking YouTube in a couple of weeks.
When the AI starts fucking everybody's accounts up.
Mm-hmm.
Orton's finally in the match and he's beating some ass.
Damn. I told you. AI will be the reason YouTube dies. They're already demonetizing people who have pretty much videos that are strictly made from AI already. So what's a good way? What's another way to get AI to use in a worse way? Have it police everyone's accounts to see if they're under 18 or not. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Uh-oh. Get him.
Logan, Randy Orton ain't taking any bullshit right now.
Gene.
There's another back suplex onto the announce table.
I went over to kind of troll Dave Rose for a second.
Claymore on the outside. Jeez.
Ooh, nice.
That was a nice, innovative Claymore.
Yeah,
Thing.
yeah. I had to go to troll Dave Rose real quick.
Yeah, how'd that go? How'd that go for you?
Yeah, I got noticed.
Sure
That's
you
all
did.
I want. That's all I wanted to do.
Yeah, you got to ride everybody's coattails to get popular.
No, come on.
Why was he just
Ooh.
doing the go to sleep motion? You're not CM Punk.
He's doing it because of the knockout punch, the one hit
Yeah.
punch with his right hand, the plated fist, the steel plated fist underneath his skin.
See, I don't
That's
know why Logan Paul wants to remove all that stuff. I know you do that to protect the person you're about to throw them on the table, but if you're a heel, you wouldn't do that. Oh, he's drinking Prime.
Fuck the Prime.
I'm
Dude, I
sure
can't
that
believe they put that in the fucking games now. The little fucking Prime bottle stand with the bottles.
I guarantee you that Prime is probably warm. It's
Why
probably
is Ray
nowhere.
moving the Prime Prime stand? Did you see that?
What was
He
that?
moved the Prime stand.
Oh,
That Prime bottle is probably warm as fuck.
I'm sure it is.
Well,
Wow, that was a nice frog splash, though.
I mean, he is athletic. Honestly, I mean, the best any type of
They
celebrity
don't censor
wrestler.
that though. They don't censor that though. They don't censor the holy shit chant. You saw that? You heard that?
Yeah.
They don't censor the holy shit chant, but they censor "fuck you, Logan." What the
You
hell?
know, because, the fuck word is the most evil word that anyone can ever say.
Well, I
I can
would
think of worse
disagree
shit.
about that. There's way worse evil words than that.
You got trainers out there looking at Jelly Roll. Oh God, they destroyed that disc.
Yeah, that
I think that was real. That looked
that,
like real wood, dude.
that table ain't coming back. That is
That
done.
looks like real wood.
Yeah, it's not like it just fall apart like how those old ones were like they just collapse. That one's done. It's all broken up. That one's done.
Oh, it's
So
2-on-1 now with McIntyre and Logan against Randy Orton.
I wonder if they had a complaint with that table. It's like, all right, let's get rid of this one since we want to get a new table. Because I mean, that one's just. It's not like you can just prop this one back up. You see, it's all broken to pieces. Like there's pieces everywhere. You can't just glue all that shit back together.
Was that the Spanish table too? Just the
No, that's the Wade Barrett and Michael Cole table. EJ looks like she's rooting for Randy Orton and Jelly Roll because she says Randy better not tell us. EJ, I
The only thing I'm
apologize.
not the only thing I'm not in agreement with is if Jelly Roll wanted to be involved in a wrestling match, he shouldn't be getting taken out of it early. He should go the fucking distance of the match.
EJ, I apologize. Whoever said that to you about the racist comment, I apologize. If you want to time that person out because of that, I totally understand. So I just want to apologize for that one. Don't ban them, just time them out. But yeah, it looks like Jelly Roll's getting walking out. You know he'll probably come back. Ooh, blockbuster. That was a long count. You saw how he just decided to hold up on the three? You know something's up. They have the camera right in front of Jelly Roll's face right now.
Yeah, they keep zooming in on his face.
Yeah. He's probably exhausted already. Well, you can see him sweating, pouring sweat out there.
He's no Bad Bunny, that's for sure, because clearly he can't go the distance in a match like Bunny can.
Well, granted, there's reports of Logan Paul um, rehearsing these matches, and then these wrestlers are conditioned to wrestle, so their bodies are already used to it. While Jelly Roll hasn't. So, and he's a big dude, so he's out of shape. Nice superplex from Randy Orton. So, I mean,
Oh, wait a minute.
I yeah,
Oh, he wants to go back in the ring.
yeah, he's coming. I guess he just wanted a breather. He's like, "Hey guys, I need my breather spot. Come out over here so I can take a breather." His shirt just falling apart on him, dude. Here, Randy Orton going for the tag. It's going to be a hot tag? Oh, now he's
Going
suddenly
for the choke
okay.
slam. And Logan's going to block it.
I don't even think he has the power to do that. Anyways, he
Oh,
would
he got
have.
it. Holy shit. And a black hole slam.
That is, Abyss helped him with that one. It's like, hey, you want to do something that no one else ever does except me? Because that's Abyss's move.
Yeah, and he was the only one that's ever done it, even to this day.
Yeah, you
Well,
don't see
now
that.
before Jelly Roll.
The hell is that a snot that was across his face for a second? God, she is so hot. I'd
Logan
murder
Paul.
someone for.
He just countered a blockbuster. That was a nice counter.
Ooh, wow, that's impressive. That is a cover. 1, 2.
A basement drop kick. And an RKO.
This is impressive. It's been a lot better of a match than I thought it would be.
Logan, what does he do? He does an elbow drop, right? Off the top rope. Oh, wow. That was a nice frog splash, actually. Wow. Well, I'm quickly falling off. I
One,
went from 3-0 to
2,
3-2.
3. That was a pretty good match. Well, got that one wrong, too. Shit, let's see how many matches I got wrong. I'll go back.
I think you only got one right so far.
Let me bring this up so we can. All right, so um, let's refresh it. I got the first match wrong because I said I thought it was going to be Bronson and Braun Breaker. I got the second match right. I got the third match wrong. I got the fourth match wrong. I got the fifth match wrong.
Yep. So you got one right.
Yep. At least, hey, at least I'll be honest and tell you the truth like that. I mean, I'm not gonna like, oh, I got it perfect, you know. Hold on, they saying Orton turned on Jelly.
No.
That's what Casey's dog would make a nice soup. Because I looked away from the show, so I didn't know if something else happened.
No, they're just
I,
showing the
I
highlights from the match.
yeah, I see that right now. Logan Paul, he might. Logan Paul might do something eventually. Yeah, I know he held the United States belt, but even I think Cena. No, it was Cody Rhodes saying that he thinks he sees him being world champion one day.
Not if he's only going to be a part timer and only wrestle on fucking pay per views. He won't.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Brock Lesnar did that treatment.
Brock Lesnar is also considered a WWE legend. Logan Paul is not that.
Well, talk about that. Um, there are Chael Sutton, the former UFC fighter. He went on his channel today talking about how Brock Lesnar pretty much got uh, canceled and erased from WWE. Like he brought up about the whole sex thing, like pretty much. I'm like, no one's really against Brock Lesnar. I have not heard anyone ever saying Brock Lesnar's a big piece of shit because he was getting pictures from of this woman. You know, he just got he's tied into the lawsuit because of that.
Yeah, the lawsuit is on hold right now for an FBI investigation. So,
No, that I thought the whole FBI deal is over.
no, it's still going on, apparently.
But Lesnar, I mean, the only thing he's done wrong that I know right now is that in recent years is that he just was sexting about getting pictures of this woman, like, and not only that, he didn't even physically cheat on Sable, but like he was intentions to cheat on Sable, you know. So, but after that, I mean, the only reason Lesnar is not on TV is because of the lawsuit. WWE doesn't want to bring anything up because of that lawsuit. They don't want, like, he didn't. He's getting up there. He doesn't need to be shown. I don't even think people would be up in arms if Brock Lesnar gets inducted in the Hall of Fame. Uh, Like that'll eventually happen. But let's say he's retired, fully retired right now, and eventually they'll put him inducted. I don't think people would care. I don't think people would be up in arms. So I think Chael Sutton was a little wrong saying that, oh, they erased him from everything, like from like he's not on the websites and stuff like that. Like that's not true. You put in Brock Lesnar, he's all over the place. Um, if they want to hide him, they could pull his roster picture completely off. Like you put Chris Benoit, there's nothing at all. Like nothing comes up. But you put Brock Lesnar, there's stuff. So he's not canceled. He's just you put him on hold. It's WWE needs to have him over there for right now because they don't want to put him on screen and then well he he's still in trouble even though he's not really in trouble for anything. But I do want to talk a little bit. I found some information that no one else is really talking about, but I'll talk about this after SummerSlam. I have a good topic to bring this up. I stumbled across something. I'll give a little bit of tidbit what it is. I found out WWE already has taken some people out of the Hall of Fame.
Like who?
You'll have to wait until uh, SummerSlam is over, and I'll show my evidence why I think some people have been completely taken out of the Hall of Fame. And it's not just one person. There's several people have been taken out. So, but that is one of the topics. And then I also want to get. I I don't know if you want to talk about a little bit of Hogan today, because I know you didn't get a chance to do it on your show or on my show, Rose.
I don't really have much to say on Hogan. Like I said, I didn't really grow up with the guy like you guys did.
Well,
I
I
barely
didn't really.
as well. I watched WWF, and then after Owen Hart died, I didn't really watch much wrestling up until 2012.
Well,
I had to watch all my wrestling over like the original WWE network to catch up on what I missed over the years.
Yeah, that's how I learned pretty much mainly about Hogan. Other than, his like 2 or 3 year run in the WWE when he came back.
Mm-hmm.
Then I watched whatever. I watched the NWO stuff from the WWE Network, but that's pretty much it. Like I don't have the same kind of nostalgia for Hogan like you and Tex and whoever else does.
Well, for me, I started late. Like,
I still respect it. I still respect Hogan for what he was. He was definitely, without him, without Hogan, wrestling wouldn't be what it is today, or certainly probably wouldn't be as popular. But
yeah.
I wouldn't say it wouldn't. I wouldn't say wrestling wouldn't exist without Hogan, like some people are saying. But it certainly wouldn't be the same. It certainly wouldn't be what it is now.
Well, when
If
someone brought
Hogan
this
wasn't
up,
wrestling, if Hogan wasn't mainstream like he was in the 80s, the wrestling business would still be under NWA. In my book.
I wouldn't think it definitely wouldn't be mainstream as it is. I don't think it would be mainstream as today is. I don't think there would have been AEW. I don't think there would have been a TNA. I think once I know the events wanted to. If it wasn't Hogan, they said it was going to be Dusty Rhodes. Oh shoot!
I don't see that either. Just because he's carrying.
Oh shit!
Dusty
We're
Rhodes
getting raided by from a couple people. We got
Like who?
devious. We got devious Dave Rose and Text.
Great minds think alike because we both decided to fucking ambush you.
What makes it even greater was there was no
Tex,
planning on that whatsoever.
Tex, you missed your woman wrestle tonight, and I was laying claim to her since you weren't around.
Well, I'm currently in town and my phone is on like 5%, but I did want to call in, and I just have one question to ask y'all. What do an Olympic silver medalist and a Catholic priest have in common?
What?
Kids?
They both came in just a little behind everybody. Anyway, good night.
Well, if you really want to get nerdy on this, teachers actually abuse kids much more than priests. But
I know it's just I've always heard the joke with the Catholic priest, but it's fine.
So,
but no, I guess I can talk to y'all. I'm sitting in the middle of a Wendy's right now, so God knows how this is going to go. This should be fun. So we'll see what happens.
We'll probably be on for a little longer.
Well,
but
my phone may die. Who knows?
So how was your show, Dave?
My show is great, actually. Much more energy than you guys are displacing right now on your show. Very sad, very disappointing. But 2 hours and a half of fucking awesomeness. Where I certainly triggered people and entertained people as well. And that's all because of you, Casey. Because you could have fucking set an alarm so you could do your show, but no, you decided to sleep in. Oh, look at me, fancy pants.
Well, come on, technically it is like, hey, I'm gonna take a nap. Look at me now.
I fucked up, but I want a minute. Yes, we know, Casey. We know.
Now, Casey, I do have to ask: when you're sleeping, has anybody ever like came by with like a mirror and put it under your nose to make sure you're still breathing the way you sleep? I imagine.
No, that's the thing though. It's like a bulldog. You know they're fucking struggling to breathe while they sleep, but you know they're gonna survive. It's just like a lot of fucking snoring.
God, I bet you can hear that some bitch snoring.
Dude,
through
the guy
wall
looks
with
like
no
a fucking
problem.
bulldog, an English.
I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
You know,
That's basically the like this. Should that not be on your fucking license plates there in Texas? Like, I'll tell you
Probably.
what, the line underneath the fucking license plate.
well, I mean, it should at least be on like the sign when it says like, I tell you what, welcome to Texas or something.
It's got to be in your
like
mud
that.
flaps, dude. It's got to be in your mud flaps.
No, the mud flaps is where you put the outline of the girl, all sexy looking and whatnot. So that's where she got it. So it's all good.
Well, I do apologize to Dave Rose for making them wait again.
You should have not just me, the countless other people.
I did,
because zero is so countless because you can't count zero. But like all the people that didn't tune into your show, you should apologize to them.
I did. I apologized
Goddamn
many times when you weren't here. I did apologize.
You just need a T-shirt that says "I'm sorry" in every color. So you just wear it 24/7.
Who was the wrestler that had that? No, it wasn't Blue Meanie, was it? No, it was the guy with the head.
Al Snow.
Al Snow, thank you. Didn't he have that? Like, I'm sorry.
No, what did he have on his head backwards? It did say something backwards.
Help me. No, what he had on his head was "help me," but backwards.
Yeah.
No, it was something squad, wasn't it?
The Job Squad.
Somebody had "help me."
There you go.
Somebody
That's
had.
Yeah.
The Rose got it. Yeah, Rose got it.
But if it makes you better, I'll try to find a shirt that says "I'm sorry." So.
Well, I'm glad actually that we even have Tex here because after last week I was kind of scared because it was the first episode of the Tex and Dave show and it was so great. But like Tex was saying, "Oh, I've got to go away. I got to fly away."
Well, I'm just burn out on this shit, man. Don't you ever get tired of this shit? You know what I mean?
It
gets
no,
old pretty
actually.
fucking quick.
I'm older than you, and somehow I thrive on the drama.
I don't know. It's just old. I said the dollars I called in that was still a nasty joke.
You know what also explains that text is the fact that our gun laws aren't like yours, where basically I can just go take a pistol to just some deserted land and shoot. If that was the case here in Canada, and I wanted to observe the laws, if you know what I'm saying, then you'd have a lot less of me on the internet. But the problem is like when you in certain areas in Canada, if you hear gunfire and you sort of understand, okay, that's a pistol shooting off, and there's no range around, there's going to be pussies that are going to report that to the cops and stuff. So you really, you can't do that. Like our laws are fucked up, but
after my unfortunate boating accident, I lost every firearm I ever had. So.
Especially all those automatics that Reagan canceled in '86. But yeah, they're all gone. Strangely,
you wouldn't think that they would actually explode underwater, but they really are gone for just.
Oh, they're rusted. They're totally rusted.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
In fact, I was actually in a boat over Lake Superior, the deepest lake in Canada. And yeah,
Oh
unfortunately,
my
we
God.
capsized, and all my firearms that I was
Well,
transporting.
you have all my thoughts and prayers, sir.
Yeah, they sunk
Thoughts
to the
and
deepest
prayers.
point, and I doubt that the government's going to waste money, just sending a sub down there to retrieve them. So, like, rip my firearms, but like, yeah, I don't have any, I guess.
But yeah, no, I don't know. It's like I said last week. I mean, if we all want to hop on and hang out offline without being everybody's dancing monkeys for no reasons, I'm all for that. But
Actually,
I
I'm
don't
glad
know.
that you're on the call. This was a topic I was going to bring up last week there, Tex, but because I flooded it so much with great topics and made last week's episode so awesome. There was one thing that don't lie about it. I made the show awesome just from the topics that I brought up, and Tex obviously was the great contributor that provided the proper balance. You were just
Are you saying
I
I
am
did
pretty
nothing?
awesome.
jacking off on the fucking cuck chair.
No,
But-
okay.
Hold
See,
on,
technically, Casey, you contributed. Without you, we couldn't have been on this YouTube channel. So thank you for your service. Other
Yes,
than that,
thank
you're useless.
But yeah, so did you hear about the Arkansas town that basically is only
Oh,
allowed
yeah.
white peoples?
the all white town. Yes.
Yeah, a return to the land or something. They've got a name for that whole thing.
Oh yeah.
And I was just curious because it seems to be
I'm thinking
we're
about
the only
starting
two
a
that
Texas.
actually stay up to up to speed when it comes to news. But what do you think about this? Because I value your opinion. And
I'm thinking about starting a Texas branch, and just it's all going to be one word: whites open, and you just say it all at one time, just one big word. And if anybody of any other certain persuasion were happy to come around, well, maybe they go on a boating trip too, if you know what I'm saying. There, Dave Roach.
Well,
Just, see what happens.
well, some people can't swim. But.
I do got a question for you all. When I went to Dave's channel just to troll him a little bit,
Oh, you fucked up big. Yep.
am I
What'd you
a
do?
WWE Shield?
Are you what?
What?
Dave had someone on his channel call me a WWE Shield. Am I a WWE Shield?
Shill, not shield.
I
Shill.
thought you were a
Yes, you
cum
are.
receptacle for Vince McMahon. I thought that's what we
Yeah,
decided you
yeah. He claims that I suck Tony Khan's dick, but this guy literally just bends over and be
Wow.
like, "Stick it in me, Vince. I know you're 70s, so here's a blue pill."
If they ever need to clone, Vince McMahon or Triple H, they can just swab the inside of Casey's throat. All the DNA's there.
Or his ass.
So,
Either way, I'm gonna finish my less than. Don't eat Wendy's hamburgers. They taste like garbage. By the way, I should have stopped somewhere else. But don't eat them.
You weren't like Casey and just let your McDonald's go cold. You tried to eat it while it was somewhat lukewarm.
Well, no, I'm a somewhat civilized human being. I like to eat my food at the proper temperature as it's prepared, and whatnot. But yeah, even at that, this is below subpar. Don't eat this garbage. So yeah.
hold on. Their tables, did they just had one out of storage or something? Because their table just exploded. How the hell they just build a new one? Like,
Calm down, Casey, before you have a misfortune and you go see Miss Elizabeth. A guy of your weight and activity level shouldn't get that excited. So.
Well, I do offer this as I'm sorry for being late. Like, look
I'm
at
a sorry. All right, Jar Jar
What?
Binks.
Are you willing to admit that it's a rat dog? Because if you're not, then it's you
What?
have to admit it's a rat dog.
I offer rat dog to you guys as I'm sorry. So
As
Well,
tribute.
thankfully, no one here is Chinese, so we're not going to recommend that you cook it. But keep it safe. Keep it safe because
I
those
don't even
chinks
like
will probably-
Chinese food. You're safe.
How
Either
do you
way.
not like Chinese food? Chinese food is
Chinese
great.
food is disgusting.
and
Thank-
they eat
Ugh.
dogs. So they look for, and this has
Right.
happened, dude. It's cataloged. This is not hyperbole. I'm not just trying to joke around, which I am. But the truth is, there have been cases where dogs and cats have gotten missing from fucking neighborhoods, and it turns out that the fucking local Chinese restaurant was fucking stealing them up and using them for food. For real.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
You ain't never seen those strays running around the streets in front of a Chinese restaurant, have you?
That is very
There's
true.
a reason for that.
Mhm.
But either way, y'all have fun, and
Yeah,
don't
just
say
have a
anything
great
I
night,
wouldn't.
Tex.
So make
God
sure and
bless
say
America.
the most offensive, racist things possible to get Casey kicked off of Facebook. and YouTube.
I've tried. It
You know.
doesn't seem to work. He's got somebody on the inside.
We're really going to have to, get together and figure out what's the most hateful thing that we can come on here and say, so YouTube gives him a permaban, because that would be hilarious.
Yeah, but then we get put on the red list
No,
and a
it's
fucking black bag, dude. No, it's
I gotta wait. I gotta wait.
What's that?
Harold, come
What's that?
in. Bring your dog. You will take care of him. You sit down, relax. Harold, your dog. I'm in your chicken cooked.
Well, I commend the effort, and that was good. That's like a 2. We're going to need like an 11. So we're going to have to work on this.
chow
But
mein,
either
guys.
way, you boys enjoy your wrestling. I'm going to go enjoy the night.
I'm not enjoying no
Hey,
wrestling.
Tex.
Well, okay. Well, Dave's going to have to, lower himself to the garbage that y'all are watching.
No, I'm gonna go make some fucking chicken wings. That's what I'm gonna fucking do.
Ooh, okay. I can't leave until I know what kind and how you're cooking. I must.
Breaded chicken wings in the oven,
Okay.
and I shall be making a specific spicy sauce that will be provided on them. Once
So I'm like a 1 to 10. What's the heat?
tonight, I do plan to up it up to 9. So I've got other.
Ooh.
I've got a.
Now, how
certain-
crispy do you go on the cooking? Like, how crispy do you like the wings?
where there's only one crispy. If it's too crispy, it's fucking burnt. So I don't do that shit. It's just gonna be crispy.
Okay, well, like it, because I know how some people say like they want them cooked in the fryer twice, which those people need to be shot in the head. because
Yes,
they're
absolutely.
wrong.
Send it to the camp.
But,
No.
All right, well,
Okay, so basically, as soon as the skin has to be golden brown, and there has to be a crisp cut to it. So
Right.
it's hard to describe, especially for people who are listening to
Give 'em a
Casey, who are like Casey, who just like get pizza and put it in the oven pre-frozen, and that's their food. Like, it's hard to describe food
now,
properly prepared for those who have never done it.
well, I will ask Casey.
On his
Hey,
ass.
hang on, Casey. I have about half a thing of fries and hamburger left. You want me to mail it to you? It should take about 3 days, right? Just in time for you. You want me to send it to you?
Yeah, sure.
Are you hungry? I mean, yeah. I don't want to see a fat man go stolen.
cook it for me?
Well, if you're not gonna finish it, yeah, send it to me. I'll just throw it in the microwave and finish it.
Oh God,
Ugh.
that's the problem. You know what? He just for that statement alone, Casey, you need to go to a camp. Microwaving literally is anti-human. You are, and I'm sure
I'm
you're
not
one
even
of the
sure
type-
which camp we need to send him to at this point. He needs to go to all of them.
I'll figure it out for us, Tex. I'm sure I can find some sources, but again, like you're probably the type of Casey. You're probably the type of person that stands in front of a microwave while it's running. Meanwhile, that door is allowing fucking radioactivity to fucking beam you in the fucking chest. And you're like, oh, I'm just fucking. And I see this shit at work, but then again, the people who are doing it, I don't like, so I don't give a fuck if they do get radiated. But like Casey, I care about you. So like, step away from the microwave when it's fucking running, because that shit outdoor is fucking irradiating you, and you're like sticking your face up to the door. But like, is my food done? Is my food done? No, Casey, don't
Well,
do
that's what
that.
I was about to say. Is Casey's the kind of guy that would start the microwave, be looking at it, and ask how long before my food gets done while he's staring at it. But that's besides.
Hold on, how do you know that I stare the food in the microwave? While
See, this is so it's such a projection, Casey, because you've just admitted that you're like surprised that I could even envision how you live, and clearly I did, which is like, how did you know that I actually do that? It's because I know your type, Casey. Okay, kind of retarded, but you're a good guy, and I love you. But like, I know what you do, and I care
Oh
for
yeah,
you.
no, we love
I don't want
Casey.
you
Casey's
staring
our
into
boy.
fucking
But
microwave face first.
yeah,
Again, you wear fucking granny glasses as it is. Again, what kind of
No.
man has fucking glasses that are transparent? Either a homosexual or a granny. Okay, and that's what
Now,
you're fucking
Casey,
wearing right
did you lick paint chips off the wall as a child?
Oh, it did
You mean
taste good.
transitional glasses, Dave Rose?
Oh, absolutely. I've got.
What is that like?
All right,
What
well,
do
you guys have
Mr.
table?
Dave Rose, enjoy them
Shut up.
chicken wings and have a cold beer for me, and the rest of you enjoy your wrestling.
Well, I'm drinking. Drinking for you, Tex.
Oh,
You have a great
yeah.
night. God bless.
I've been drinking too.
Republic of Texas.
God
Have
damn
a good
right.
one, Tex.
You bring a tear to my eye with shit like that, boy. I tell you what. Either way, you boys have fun. We'll see y'all later.
Sir.
See you, Tex.
Dave Rose,
Yes, sir.
you think you're having chicken wings for dinner tonight?
Yes, I'm deciding.
I
to-
actually ordered my food from a Jamaican restaurant and got some oxtails, rice, and candied yams and mac and cheese.
That actually sounds good.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan on jerk anything. The spice blend is not my thing.
I didn't
But-
even get like Jamaican spicy, but I just got oxtails.
No. Hold on. Let me explain.
Go ahead.
So again, jerk spice, chicken, beef, whatever. Don't like it because the jerk spice, but the oxtail, like, amazing. When I've had fucking Jamaican oxtail, the tenderness to it. Brazilians have something similar, picanha, but it's not the tail itself. It's just the rear. It's the loin. It's not the loin, but whatever. But yeah, oxtail is just so tender, and that is just so nice. And when paired properly with sides, it really does, work very well. Yeah, like there's certain type, because I've seen certain types of different rice from Jamaicans. You have dirty rice, you have a few other types of different rices, and I don't think it's always a hit with me. It takes a.
This one's the rice I got.
What's
I'm
that?
sorry. This is a hell of a match you guys are
I'm not.
talking over.
I'm watching.
You know,
I'm watching. Y'all
you
see
got-
the Macho King
Yeah,
guy?
yeah,
Cosplaying
yeah.
as Macho King though.
Yeah, devious Dave Rose, who's interrupting the show's progress. but-
Now you switch it. Look at this motherfucker. Oh, like now you're. We were just having a great conversation with all these other people, but now Dave is the one that's fucking hijacking this shit. Thank you.
What
Thank you.
That was
And I was just here to try to support you.
I had to gaslight you a little bit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know what? You're the gas farter. In fact, your name is Farty
wait.
McFly.
Whoa! Punk is bleeding on his chest. Punk's bleeding at the chest. Y'all see that?
Oh. You know what?
Look near his neck. He's bleeding. He's bleeding around his chest tattoo.
I kind of
I
talk about Jamaican food again. But okay, let's talk wrestling. Let me pull up this fucking pay-per-view, since this is what the purpose of your stream is
It's just
today.
the main event right now. It's literally at the main event.
got the chopping.
You sure this is the end of it, or is it going to go longer?
No, this is the last
main
match.
event.
Gunther and Punk are the main event of night one. But
Oh,
yeah,
I hope
yeah.
Gunther
Punk-
fucking triples this fucking piece of shit.
he's bleeding around his left pectoral, like rotted area.
You got the Nazi versus the communist. I would prefer the Nazi.
It's been a hell of a match. I mean,
No,
it's kind of hard to
bitch.
fuck this up when you have
Put some
Gunther.
face into it.
You got Gunther is well known for great matches.
Casey, are you
Gunther's
watching-
also known
are you
for
watching-
chopping people's chests
What?
off.
Hey.
God.
Casey, are you watching this on your computer or on your TV?
On my TV.
Oh, because I was gonna say if you could pump that into your Discord, then we can all watch.
Bruise, the blood bruise.
No, it's on my TV.
Yeah, you said-
Well, hold on. You knew I was running late, so I couldn't prepare too much, right? I had to hurry up because
no, I don't agree.
I was unprofessional You know.
Okay,
I
I'll agree there. Okay, you got me there.
But no, I didn't have time to do anything like that.
I didn't have time to fucking set up my show. I was gonna fucking, do all this stuff, but no, you forced me. You forced my hand. It was you,
Y'all
Casey.
see the 7-Eleven sponsor on the bottom turnbuckle? Right there
Yeah,
behind
they got 7-Eleven and Snickers.
Right.
By
I didn't know 7-Eleven was one of their sponsors. Oh my god. Why is my shit cutting
yeah,
out all?
Gunther has blood on his chest. Not CM Punk.
No. Look at Punk's chest. It's bleeding like around around his neck. Look closely. It's bleeding around his neck. Is he going for a sharpshooter?
Yeah,
Okay.
He looks weird.
I got to
in the
stream now,
sharpshooter.
guys. I got to stream. I be sailing the 7 seas, me hearties, as a pirate. So fuck you, WWE and TKO. I get it for free.
Oh, how could he reverse that sharpshooter from Gunther? I'm like, Gunther is so huge. Oh, he's literally turning him over into a figure four?
So who do you guys call for this match? Do you think it's going to be CM Punk or Gunther?
I choose Gunther, but I still think we might have Seth Rollins cashing in.
Yes.
But
Oh,
even though I'm wearing CM Punk shirt.
Of course.
that is quite homosexual of you, Casey.
He
I know
really
you did it on
wanted
purpose, but
before.
like, really, you're
No,
cheering
actually-
CM Punk, the guy who fucking caused all that shit in AEW. Yeah, I wear granny glasses. Yeah, okay, there, granny.
These are not granny glasses.
They are granny glasses. Rose, step up. Kratos, come on. Like, are these not granny glasses? Transparent. Looks like 1950s operator. Telephone operator.
They look like glasses you would find in a
I think they're pretty stylish.
1940s shop. Look like glasses you would find in a 1940s New York stand.
They're stylish for a woman. You're not
Like
a woman.
Stylish for a man.
New York stand.
I think I look good with these glasses.
You know what? Andy Warhol, known homosexual, look good in the same types of glasses. Are you saying that you are a homosexual like Andy Warhol?
Nah, I can see,
They're not granny glasses.
Yeah.
I can see him being more of a Steve Poindexter, just out of shape. And out of
They're not-
shape, Steve Poindexter.
Even saying that name would wind Casey. So you need shorter names. Max Power. That's the best we can do. Casey?
No.
Nobody?
No.
Nobody
Nope.
on my level?
Nope.
Nope. Keep watching your fucking hoopsa doopsa.
Oh, look at this.
Why does my shit keep cutting out?
Fan says AEW pansy scared of Punk. How embarrassing.
Because of a sign? It cut the black like
Ooh,
6
nasty
times now.
chops going back and forth.
Is the show cutting the black for anyone else?
No,
Nope.
It cut the black for me 6 times.
it must be your stream because mine is fine.
AJ Raider says those are granny glasses. I do agree. Casey just needs a granny wig to go with his granny glasses. I do agree again. Thank you, AJ Raider, for your very intellectual input.
Kratos, you are right. I do see the blood coming. It's just like right here.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Monkey is bleeding, like I said.
Oh, I didn't see it earlier until just now.
Yeah, my granny glasses were getting in the way. Dead to rights, Casey. Yeah, you got the macho man on the call. Yeah.
We got the Macho King in the like the third row.
That's right.
I
We're
just said
sharing.
that I just said that like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, why aren't you listening?
Literally said that 10 minutes ago.
You know, it's quite clear. Casey hates
Oh
black
yeah,
men.
the blood's more prominent now for Punk. That
Yeah.
blood is more prominent.
Mike
Those
Hard.
spots are a number on his chest.
What was he going to go for? Oh, is that a triangle from CM Punk? Yeah, that's
I'm
a
just not seeing the
triangle from
clarity.
CM Punk.
Oh, never mind.
Then,
Powerbomb
now he got it hooked in better.
into a triangle. No, powerbomb.
But his shoulders are almost on the mat. Oh, Gunther reversing into a Boston Crab?
Hold on.
He's trying to. He's trying to. Oh,
Shit.
he kicks. CM Punk kicks Gunther in the face. Another smack. God, Gunther and those chops are like infamous.
My pirate stream is slow. I'm not seeing what you're seeing. You should be streaming this on your computer so we could all see it on your Discord.
Well, I'm sorry, it's too late now.
Oh, yes, now, but maybe next time, as I've been reminding you for the last 5 times, maybe.
I don't have the
Not
best.
that hard.
I don't have the best memory.
We've noticed.
Oh,
It's just an excuse. No, this guy plays dumb. This guy's a fucking genius. He actually loses on purpose to make people think he sucks. He doesn't. He just fucking tries to enrage us.
oh, how do you like that Donald Trump punch out?
Was that actually? I was going to ask you about that. Actually, I've got my list here of things. But did you actually buy a physical copy of that?
Yeah,
And where'd you get it?
AliExpress.
So this was something that just recently popped up?
Yeah.
I think it's pretty cool. I think it's kind of lazy on the developers to literally just fucking put every fighter from the game and then the final boss is Donald Trump. They really should have fucking put other political individuals in there. But,
I agree.
But yeah, that's kind of crazy. How much?
They should have modded it personally. Oh my god!
I was gonna ask
Said,
how much is it?
It was cheap. It was like $18.
That's not bad for a custom new NES, and you played it on your Retro Freak, obviously, because you don't have a
No, I couldn't actually.
Where'd you play it on?
It was called the In Classic.
Okay.
So
I'll
it's
tell
not.
you what, that game, that Trump knockout game, should have been modded. It should have been modded to include.
It was modded, but it was only modded for Donald Trump. Every fucking fighter in there should have been modded.
Yeah, I agree. But I mean, what's funny? Last Joe was Joe Biden.
Yeah, that makes sense. But then again, you could have people like Obama. You could have fucking
Obama, Hillary Clinton, Bill Clinton.
Oh God!
I mean, who would want to play a boxing game where you can beat up Hillary Clinton? Seriously.
And if
you go to a boxing game where you beat up Hillary Clinton in a boxing match,
and you could use Bush Senior and Junior as a sometimes in the Punch Out where you had to replay some of the boxers, you could use one you fight Bush Junior the first time around, and then the second time around the Senior.
I agree.
So, I think the second to last should. I think the second to last fight should be Hillary Clinton before you take on Trump, and then if you lose the Trump does lines and dialogue where he says he's going to lock up Hillary.
But someone did bring up a good point where Donald Trump should have been. Oh,
he blocked the GTS.
Yeah, for a power bomb. But Donald Trump should have been orange he was all paled white. So that was the one thing I agree with someone said. It was probably
Yeah, it would have
either
been good if it was orange.
orange for his tan for Donald Trump.
It wouldn't look the
But
same because he uses the fake, spray. It
well,
makes the
that's what I'm
image.
saying. He used the fake spray.
Um,
It should have been
kick
orange.
out.
But in a second, when this match is over, I'll show you the physical cart. It's funny. Originally, I should have went with the gold cartridge because I think that would been more look
Hold on.
better.
You think or you think?
I think,
There you go.
but because I went with the gray because I wanted to make it look close to the original Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Oh God, hold on, let me go check
I'm
this
trying to
out.
get a good
On
stream
what
on this, but it ain't happening.
X Nels one. We want to verify you are a human.
No, I am not. I am Dave Tron. Surrender or die.
Oh no. Oh no, you're an asshole, AJ. I gotta show this.
What do we got? What do we got?
Casey, I'm actually glad you're embracing ROM hacks for once and not actually fucking bootlegging your games like that copy of Sonic the Hedgehog. You played it on the fucking Sega CD on a bootleg disc and it
That's
wasn't
right,
even
Rose.
booted
Call him out.
properly.
Call him out.
You could have played that game on 50 million different freaking ways and you choose to bootleg it. And it was a terrible bootleg on top of that because
Terrible.
the
Terrible.
audio was fucked up.
Unbelievable.
But it was on a platform that it was not made for.
That's why
No.
it's a bootleg. Why would you want that?
Why not?
Because it was terribly bootlegged. The game had a fucking audio echo in it. The freaking audio wasn't even mixed properly. Whoever freaking
Listen to
bootlegged it.
me, Rose. Listen to me. I don't give a flying fuck how bad the fucking game is or how much I get ripped off when I buy it. I'm gonna fucking add it to my collection. How about that?
I'll damn sure buy some ROM hacks, but
I,
I wouldn't buy bootlegs.
but I have other ROMs that I've been doing. Actually, I have another one that I'm in the
Speaking of which,
middle.
Casey, you completely ignored my fucking my video games pickups video that I uploaded a few days ago. You didn't even say nothing about it, huh?
I didn't realize you did. I'm
And
sorry.
yeah, a nice subscriber you are.
Oh, thanks.
I thought for sure it would have garnered your attention. I showed you guys on Discord 2 of the games I picked up, but I didn't show you all of them.
Oh, this is that pickup with Pokemon Stadium in it.
Yeah,
I didn't fully get a chance to watch it yet.
Oh, so why
I
don't you
saw
shame
I
Kratos?
saw the thumbnail and I clicked
Hold
on it at least. I clicked on
Hey.
the video at least, Casey. Unlike you.
because at
Well, I
least if
think.
Kratos misses my content, he'll go back and watch it later, Mr. Casey.
Hold on. I I go back. Actually, I'm planning to go watch Dave's show later on.
Yeah,
I
sure,
might
yeah.
I might fall asleep watching it, but I'll listen to it while I go to
Damn,
sleep. But
I okay.
Gunther's
Okay.
busted open.
That was a blood pack and a half, dude. That's a
no,
blood pack and a half.
I'm sure that he bladed himself.
No, that's a blood pack. They don't blade anymore.
No,
That's a
they
blood pack.
definitely blade.
I don't know about that. WWE
I don't
has
think they
a
should
stricter
have
blood policy than
Look at that. That's coming
WWF.
out of him, dude.
That's a blood pack. I don't see any cut on his head. I don't see a cut on his
Well,
head.
the cut's going to be a tiny cut. I mean, they could do a tiny cut, and you don't know
A
where that's
tiny
going to
cut
be
doesn't
coming
have
from.
that much blood behind it.
All right, hold on. Are they going to use this excuse that he can't move on?
Hey, Punk, you actually want to make it look like you're hitting him because you're missing by a mile.
Oh,
Those are some sorry ass fucking right hands, if I do say so myself.
well, he got blood on his fist. He's going for the elbow, the Macho Man elbow. Is he going to go for go to sleep?
Oh, we counted it again into a sleeper hold. He's got a freaking
Well,
rear naked choke. The
yeah, got him.
coquina clutch, as Samoa Joe uses it. He calls it.
I'm shocked that after that elbow drop, we didn't hear Seth Rollins' music hit because I still think he's probably going to cash in. Oh, here comes
Gunther's out on his feet.
yep, GTS, and he's dangling. This is
Yeah,
probably the perfect time.
this match is over.
Another GTS, and there
And I
goes
only got
Gunther.
2 matches wrong tonight. I'm
1,
so far
2,
4-2.
3. No shit, he won the world belt. He is the new world heavyweight champion, CM Punk. Wow. I'm shocked that because remember Seth Rollins says he would never let CM Punk win the belt, and I know there's him saying he's hurt, but maybe he really is hurt unless something happens. I mean, it's only 9:17 Eastern time, so I'm
Yeah, this
shocked.
show was a little over 3 hours. That's why I don't understand why they started at 6 instead of 7.
I
It
mean,
would
I'm
have been
okay.
fine starting at 7.
I'm just getting sick of this where there's no, like, they had like a 3 hour pre show where there's no pre show matches. Is he considered the real world champion since he never won, never lost the AEW World Championship?
No, I
Because we
think he
never.
forcibly. I think he threw that belt in the fucking trash. He probably didn't even keep it.
That's a good question. I'm wondering. I'm sure Tony Khan decided to hold on to that belt.
I mean, I wonder because I know like usually in wrestling when the wrestlers win a championship, don't they get like a version of that belt for them to take home to keep as a keepsake, and they just
I
have the one they use for TV.
I I would probably agree.
So I wonder if since CM Punk did win the championship, the AEW title at least twice technically.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wonder if he has an AEW World Title to keep, or if he even wanted to keep it after the unprofessionalism that freaking that went down in that company, and how he was like so fucking over it.
Mm. That was a hell of a match. God,
That match went on for a little while too. That was almost a half an hour. That match.
yeah. I think night one was. It was pretty good. I would probably give night one
It
a
was all
seven
right.
out of 10.
I give it a 6.5. Oh, here comes Seth.
7.
Wait.
Oh shit!
Yep, here comes Seth. I called it. I said he was going to come out when the match was over.
So how hurt was he really? Oh,
Obviously,
He
he's
was
got
never
dark.
hurt.
he's
He
on
was never hurt.
crutches. He's obviously faking it. Is he
Well,
gonna?
he is. He
Is
is
he
wearing a
actually
leg.
hurt, or is he gonna show that I can do this shit and throw them crutches down?
He does have a giant leg brace.
I see him taking that damn thing off in a second. Because he was just
Well, it
walking
takes a
around
little
freaking,
time
he
to
was
rip
just
all that.
walking around Comic Con with his wife with only a cane and no leg brace. He's faking it.
Whoa, whoa. Oh, he's leaving. What's he doing? He's going,
Yeah.
base. Well, he stopped. Yep, he's fine. He wasn't hurt. He never was hurt.
I mean, he wasn't hurt to begin with. They said that someone said that there was going to be an injury angle at Saturday night's main event. Someone said that. I forget who. Someone told a dirt cheap reporter, watch out
He's
for a
cashing in.
injury angle.
He's cashing in.
Now, is he going to fail to cash in, or is he going to win them, or is he going to succeed?
I would say he probably would
He's bringing out
succeed.
Jessica Carr.
I think it'd be the best time now
It's
since
gonna be good.
the whole match just happened between him and Gunther.
You know what? This would be
Ooh,
funny as hell, though. This would be ironic as hell because CM Punk screwed over Drew McIntyre with his cash in, and now Seth Rollins is going to cash in and take the belt from CM Punk.
He's cashing in.
Cashing in. He's gonna stomp him into oblivion. It's on.
Yep,
First
I
off,
called it.
first
I
off,
called it down to a T on
One,
how that was going to
two,
happen.
3.
done.
Seth
He was
Rollins is
never
now
hurt.
the world heavyweight champion.
If he was really hurt and everyone reported this as a legitimate knee injury, should be fucking shot in the goddamn head. Everyone who
Oh, come
reported
on.
this,
I think that's a little drastic.
they all reported this as a legit knee injury. Only one person said it was fake. Only one. Out of how
Okay.
many dirt sheets we
Oh.
have? You don't believe the one that said, look out for the injury angle on Saturday night's main event.
Okay. Calm your tits. Calm your tits.
Shut your mouth. Calm
He
your
said,
tits.
shut your mouth.
No, so calm down.
Shut up.
Calm down. If they're able to have this whole thing wrapped up where people didn't know, that's a good thing actually. That's not a bad thing. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I know it's a good thing, but everyone thought it was legit. They even played it up
Okay,
like it was legit.
That's
the fact
how
that it came out to be a work, that people realized it started to be a work, was the fact that it had no diagnosis for his freaking knee. Official diagnosis.
That's why they're trying to shock you. That's why the whole thing was like that.
I wasn't shocked.
But that's why, I mean, the one thing I wish he would have done it during the match, he would have kept his word that he made CM Punk fail to win the World Heavyweight Champion, but Punk won the world belt.
With it, at least.
Punk won the world belt, so his promise failed. So they should have done that before he won.
The ruse of the century. No one. How do you get Fightful and everyone else to think this was a legit knee injury, but only one dirt sheet did it, and you called him a fucking idiot. Everyone called the guy a fucking idiot over believing a source that he had a fake knee injury going on.
Did he actually say the person was an idiot? Or
I'm willing to bet Sap called him an idiot, because it's Sap that always calls people idiots that don't agree with him.
I think
Sap's a piece of shit.
I think you're taking it a little too much. I mean, I think
I have blatant bias against Sap. Sap's a piece of shit. When you call someone call someone 4 times like 3 a.m.
See, even preschooler who drew on Jelly Roll's face says, "Okay, calm down."
If you call someone at 3 a.m. when obviously he has nothing to do with what's going on with your show at AEW All In. You're calling someone in New York from Texas at 3 in the morning, all because you got butthurt over some fucking words? Get the fuck out of here.
All right, guys. So,
Sap's an
I wanted to
idiot
bring
and he's a piece of shit.
I want to bring this up. I need to go to the website to prove this point. Um, I am going to break this news, so I have to.
Well, you got 5 minutes because then I'm gonna go put my chicken in the oven.
You got
Oh,
3 with me. Wasn't any Rose preschooler, it was me. And
so
who you calling out for bitching? Who the hell you think is calling out for bitching?
all right, calm down, dude. So, I'm going to bring up about the whole thing about the Hall of Fame, where I believe WWE decided to completely take several people out of the Hall of Fame. So you go to the website
What?
and go, come on, go to the superstars. Let's go to the Hall of Fame section. So, you remember how they used to do the Warrior Award, right?
Uh-huh.
So the War, and that was considered as a
Hall of Fame induction, yeah.
Hall of Fame induction. Ever since Dana Warrior has left the company, they stopped doing that, right? So you
So
hadn't
what
had those. So
they changed the Warrior Award to what? The
no,
something
they
involving like
they discontinued it
I thought the
completely.
award was now something else involving like that one wrestler who died saving his son.
Nope, they discontinue it. So remember the
I
first
don't see Dana
Warrior. Oh, you remember how the first Warrior Award went to Connor the Crusher, right?
Uh-huh.
Uh, so Connor and the Crusher is not on this list
Wow.
at all. You remember Shad Gaspar for saving
Yeah,
his
yeah,
son
guess what? That's what I was thinking of. Yeah.
was was inducted. He's not there no more.
Oh dear.
Titus O'Neil.
Keep going down.
Yeah. Titus O'Neil's not in there either. So
Keep going
most
down. Keep
of
going down.
the
Why would they remove Titus O'Neil though? Because he's an ambassador for the WWE.
Yeah.
and then uh there's a couple people that like there's a football player and someone inside the office wasn't there. So I went
Talking
looked
about
up
like
on God.
are you talking about for football players? Lawrence Taylor?
No, there was a
New York
football
Giants?
player that was inducted here. But and then there was an office person that was inducted. The only person who's from the Warrior Award that's still on this list is
Mm-hmm.
Tim White. And
Wasn't the Warrior Award made for that Connor kid?
yeah,
Yeah, Connor the Crusher's not on this list either.
I
yeah.
wonder why. And they made the award after him. So what are they trying to do? Discontinue the award?
Well, the award stopped ever since Dana Warrior left the company, but they took everyone else out minus Tim White. Tim White is the only one who's on the page, but not who was inducted to the Warrior Award.
I wonder
Like
why they got rid of the Warrior Award, even though they stopped it, but still.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Like, there's no point in even having it then, in the first place.
I'm okay with the Warrior Award deal. Like if you're gonna induct people, uh, but then they completely take them out. I might have to go to Google on this one because Yahoo sucks. But I don't know. I'm gonna go Google see what it says. But for some reason they're saying that they don't need to recognize them at all the times. So here, this is what Google says right here. The WWE Warrior Awards recipients are individuals recognized for demonstrating unwavering strength, profession, courage, and embodying the spirit of the warrior. Past recipients: Connor the Crusher, Titus O'Neil, and Rich Herring. Uh, the award was discontinued back in 2023. And these are the list of the winners. You had Connor the Crusher.
Oh, I forgot JD's at SummerSlam.
Oh yeah.
Sucking dick.
Oh god. Then they got Joan London, Eric Tinker Legrand, or Juris Robertson, Sue Itchen, Titus O'Neil, and Rich Herring. And then it looks like ever since that, you got Tim White, but they didn't show Tim White on here. Tim White was inducted as well, and same thing with Shad Gaspar. They didn't show that right there either. I think you had to go to Wikipedia. I'm not giving you money for Wikipedia. So I don't know if this means these people are considered out of the Hall of Fame now. But I think it's fucked up they're not on this page if they were inducted. So I'm like, I feel like, I don't know, it's weird. Why would they take these people out? I'm like, it sucks to take a person who has a cancer kid out, but then you take someone out who also was saved his kid from a riptide, and people wanted him in the Hall of Fame because of that, and you take him out, like that's weird. And also, I mean, they don't have Jimmy Snuka in here ever since the whole thing with that trial, so it's weird.
Can I say something, Casey?
What?
The person who chose the name, the preschooler who drew on Jelly Roll's face, has a good name and makes some good points. So,
Which one? This one?
no, in the chat, in your chat.
Yeah, in the chat. You said comment.
Yeah.
Punk's
Well,
lab.
again, also the name is also fucking funny because it's kind of true. Because really, you look at Jelly Roll, it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
preschooler drawing your face.
Oh yeah, I brought that up. It is funny. I mean, it does, and like he has all these cheap, tiny tattoos all over his face. Like I know a lot of people would have these short tattoos, but
Not Casey.
it is, yeah, yes.
No, I'm saying not Casey. Casey would not have a tattoo.
Oh
He's scared of the needle.
no, that's not true. I'm not.
But you've never
scared.
had a tattoo, though, right?
No,
Okay, so there you go.
but I just don't know which one I would do first, though.
No, you first it would be Mario Brothers, and you'd have both Mario and Luigi on your shoulder blade. Then you'd have Yoshi on your right butt cheek, You'd have Link on your left breast. Yeah, if you really went in, I'm sure that you would get like some, because you've seen these fucking tattoos. Some of these people are crazy. They'll fucking get like video game tattoos, like the most colorful thing ever, and like, yeah, good job on the tattoo, at least quality wise. But shit, these are you gotta admit it, they're impressive. Like I wouldn't get them, but you know, looking good. What can I say?
What's up, Cora? How's it going?
Hey, Cora's a name I haven't heard in a long while.
What's
That's
up,
a name
Cora?
I haven't heard in a long time.
Dave, I'll
That's
get
Cora in the chat.
Dave, I'll get a tattoo of your face if you give me.
No. You should get a tattoo of your fucking rat dog on your left cheek. Maybe instead of a tear on your eye, it has to be. I don't know. What's the frozen food that you prefer the most? Make a tattoo of that on your face.
Well, show's over. I am probably gonna be out.
Well, I mean,
It has just begun, my friend. Yes. Yes.
See y'all tomorrow. See
No.
See you
y'all
later,
Alright.
Kratos.
Deuces.
Come
I got
back
Destiny-
here. You're
I
not
got
allowed off the
Destiny 2 to play
plantation.
at the moment. Deuces.
oh,
I'm out.
what's up?
Another one got away. He's off to Canada on the Underground Railroad.
Oh,
But here we are, owners of the estates, and we have the cotton pickers to prove it. Yes.
oh no! So I noticed. I seen you talking about Keith Barber. I guess he passed away. Apparently,
Hold on. Wait, how did you say his last name?
is it Rhubarber?
There you go. I thought you said DeBarber, but okay. Yes,
That's what I thought I heard.
it was Rebarber. Yes, I did highlight his death.
So, I mean, it sucks that having someone who's in the community died.
That depends if you judge what he did as a good thing. You do know what he did, right?
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to say too much.
So maybe just say it's perfectly fine, and I don't have to say it's sad because maybe it's not.
I don't wish people to die.
Neither do I. Neither do I. But again, like, hey, this is now on God. God's gonna fucking decide what this guy did was good or bad. So it's out of our hands, but certainly it's not wrong for us to judge it.
But I'm not going to bring it up because if you guys want to listen to that, I would suggest to go to Devious Dave Rose channel for that one. And
Shameless plug.
I will be listening to your stream because I'm interested with that one.
Oh, it was a great stream. 2.5 hours of fucking gold that I stuck in. And I could have gone longer, but again, I had to show my appreciation for you, Casey. Even though you decided to, fuck around, wake up late, install up your show and all that. But again, I was here to help you out, give you the view.
And I tried waking him up twice, and that got absolutely nowhere.
Yeah, you're the closest thing that he has to, a friend. And you still weren't able to wake him up, so.
Well,
I was gonna try so hard, Dave, to wake him up. I literally went and found his Facebook profile to see if I could find his phone number.
And it still didn't work because he slept like a.
I couldn't. Well, I didn't find it on this Facebook. I didn't look for that hard because by the time I pulled up his Facebook is when he finally started the stream. I'm like, oh, look who woke up.
Rose, okay, so maybe for a regular show of Casey is Saturday Night Raw. But tonight was the fucking first night of a major pay-per-view, and where was Casey? That just goes to show that despite the fact he tries to defend WWE, he doesn't really care for it. He's like, yeah, I can make late and all that, and who cares? Like nobody's gonna be watching the show anyway, so I'm just gonna be running my own show, laughing at things and all. So, like Casey, come on, man! Like what I'm saying is true. Can't deny that.
I already told Casey. I said Kratos won't be home right away, like he wasn't tonight. I said, "Can I trust you to be on time for tomorrow night to do my review on my channel?" He goes, "I'll be there. I'll be there." I'm like, "Oh, we'll see."
So you called it out even before he, committed this crime. You knew that he was gonna pull this off. He was gonna be like, "Nah, fuck it, I'm gonna sleep." Motherfucker.
Hold on, it's an honest mistake.
No, it's not. That's why you have alarms. You got a phone. You got a radio.
He says
clock.
He told me he turns his phone off so he doesn't have to hear like Facebook when he gets a notification on Facebook or Twitter. So he turns his phone off when he naps.
And then
No, I
that
turned.
sort of
No, I turned.
diffuses the
I had
whole
the ringer.
point of having a fucking alarm. Like, Casey, what are you doing?
I have my ringer off.
But what about your alarm? No alarm? Okay, ringer's one thing, but alarm is a different.
Had you not had your silent mode turned on, Casey, you would have heard Discord ringing twice. I don't turn my shit off when I'm going to sleep.
Neither do I.
An emergency.
I get waking up sometimes at 5 a.m, like Danny MT or somebody sending me some fucking weird message, but it's on.
Yeah, I leave my ringer on and whatnot when I sleep just in case of an emergency.
Justice never sleeps.
Oh, can I call you like 3 o'clock in the morning then, Dave?
Casey, you know how many times you've woken me up from a nap?
If
Because
you're
I leave my
looking
shit
at
on.
beautiful, delicious roast beef sandwich and you're wondering, should you indulge? And you call me, I'll be like, no, it's okay. I'll walk you through it. Step back. No need to eat it. It's perfectly fine. You'll be okay without it. Say no problem. You can call me up at any time.
But let's say it's like, hey Dave, I decided to call you and to say hi at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Then I would have to castigate you as a homosexual.
On your way back?
Including their conversation with us. What's going on here? The Rose.
Yeah.
Here's a personal insight into my life. Listen to what I'm doing. Mute yourself, motherfucker. Unreal. This guy. So, Casey, let me just go add my wings to the oven. I'll be right back. Yes.
Yes. So, yeah, I just figured to bring that up. I do have some things I want to talk about or bring up. I thought it was kind of interesting recently with all the AI Hulk Hogan tribute stuff.
Not Hulk. Not Hulk. Hulk. Hulk.
Hulk.
Hogan. Hulk. No, not Hulk. Hulk.
So I found some of these I thought was stupid. Like here's one right here with him and Chris Benoit in heaven, where Chris Benoit is wearing the World Heavyweight Championship.
Absolutely. I totally agree with that. Chris Bernard did nothing wrong. He was framed. It was the whole conspiracy thing.
I disagree with that.
Well, again, we talked about that on a previous show there, Casey. I proved that I was correct factually, and there's too much suspicion around his death to just clearly claim that he was this psychopath. So, no.
Then you got this one where, like, this is AI, obviously, but you have Hogan laying in his casket with his eyes open with a chihuahua.
A rat dog. Say it with me. Rat dog.
That is a rat dog right there.
Just like your dog.
No, my dog is not a rat dog.
Your dog is a rat dog.
No.
Casey, please.
But who leaves the person in the casket with their eyes open?
The Undertaker, maybe? Rest in peace.
And then you had this one. Dave, what's wrong with this picture?
The coffin ends at his shoulder and his elbow.
Yeah, he's laying sideways in the casket, and
Oh, okay, I see it. I see it now.
like half his body is,
His body's going through the casket, yes, and the rat dog is looking at the camera, all sad.
but like
And then,
now,
and then people are crying over him that aren't even his family. What's going
yeah,
on
exactly.
there? Did you make these images or did you just download them?
No, I found these from it was on YouTube, but I took a quick picture of them and
Oh
screenshot.
man, AI is literally
You're really enjoying those AI pictures so much. You got to show them off again, huh?
no, but hold on. Here's what's funny is that literally this AI that we're seeing is like the Down syndrome level of AI. It's fucking retarded. And it's just so evident that how bad it is. So like I find this hilarious.
Like when he's not even laying in the casket right. Like they literally cut. Like I don't even think he has his arms there completely. Like it's like from below his waist, they chopped it off. And they're like I brought this before on another channel. It's like I think they decided to cheap out, and it's like, hey, we want to take that sample casket right there, just cut the top of Hulk Hogan and put the
Hulk,
top half
Hulk
in that
Hogan.
sample case.
Can't you say Hulk?
Hulk,
No, Hulk.
Hulk,
No, it's there's no O in there. It's Hulk.
Hulk.
Closer. Okay. You're getting there, but there's no O. No Hulk.
But
It's not
who
Hulk
would
Hogan.
bring? And this and
Listen,
that one.
brother, it's not Hulk, it's Hulk.
And then he's wearing a different bandana, and now his eyes are closed. So let's say if this is like at the same funeral, uh, they decided to switch his bandana out, and then they're like, okay, let's go ahead and close your eyeballs.
And
But
put you sideways in a fucking. It's so funny how the AI is just so bad.
Dave,
Yeah.
what's wrong with it? What's wrong with this picture from the AI?
Which photo? Oh, there. Okay, let me look.
Oh, actually, I need to remove the banner too.
Oh,
That would
Hulk has a wing in front of him, but he doesn't have two wings behind him. So.
Yeah, just one in front of him. He's wearing his tank top on backwards because I never seen Hulkamania on the back of his tank top. And he's wearing one knee pad.
Yeah, true.
His left
Good
knee
eye.
pad. Yeah, he's missing his left knee pad.
Okay.
All right, let me bring this one up. This one is another one where he's entering with Jesus. Hulk only has one angel wing, while Jesus has three. So he stole Hulk Hogan's right angel wing.
Hulk Hogan trying to be fucking Kenny Omega with his one wing angel.
And then you had this one right here. You have Hulk Hogan that looks pretty fucking good. You go the top row looks normal. You got Macho Man. Then you
Yeah.
got Ultimate Warrior, who looked like he aged
But
more
it
in
does.
heaven.
But it does look like him though.
It looked like him, but it looked like he aged.
Whatever. It doesn't matter if he aged. It looks like him. Andre the Giant, not so much. Roddy Piper, a little more. I don't know who's to the left of Roddy Piper. to the right of us.
I'm assuming they're already predicting that's Lex Luger who's going to be dead soon. So they're like putting his.
No, to the right, like just next to Roddy Piper.
Oh,
Is that Bam Bam Bigelow?
yeah, that's Bam Bam Bigelow below him, actually.
Oh no. Well, then what about to the side of Hot Rod, Roddy Piper?
I'm thinking that's One Man Gang.
Okay. Okay. Doesn't look like him.
But the one that's like directly in the middle, that looks like Lex Luger,
It
who's
does.
not dead
Yeah.
yet.
And it also, and the one to the left of that looks like was it the British Bulldog kind of?
Yeah, but who's below him? Who the fuck is that dude?
Yeah, Australian, because that looks Australian.
Yeah, that's the Australian flag. So I had no idea. But who's. I assume that's a bad version of Eddie Guerrero, who's just above Yokozuna.
Yeah, it looks like crackhead Eddie.
So, like, I found some really, really bad ones. You got April said Andre the Giant beat them all to the afterlife by like 3 decades. AJ says Stone Cold passed away. That would be weird if that happened. And then Israel says, "Where's Jimmy Snuka?" Well, he's definitely not going to be in heaven.
Yeah. With the rapes and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think he'd be in heaven.
Actually, I have more that I was planning to post up here, but I guess I could do that. I would just have to bring them up on my phone. I would have to, because I took the screenshots from on. Let me mute myself right here.
Okay, Granny. The Granny glasses. You yourself. And let me control your show. Yes. Yes. So Casey is looking on his phone for some pornography. I shall be controlling the show and advising you that Casey is a very naughty man for his pornography intentions there. Yes. Now, Casey, Granny glasses, you're going to respond? Or are you just going to keep me on mute so I can insult you? Okay. Insults will continue until morale improves. Thank you very much, Casey. Yes. Yes. Shout out to the subbing viewing. We got Bam in the chat. We got AJ Raider. Azrael Crowley in the chat. It's Steve Kellen in the chat. But sadly, we got Casey, I don't know, muted himself, having me hold the show up. He knows I can. I shouldn't have to unless he's paying. And, we got the Rose. Rose, can you help us out? No? Okay. Well, fuck it. I'm going to watch WWE, see how shitty he is. Oh, look at that. Seth Rollins on crutches. And
On.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry.
I was just putting my chicken in the oven. I didn't want to get all the background noise on the show.
And no, you should have had, so you could prove that you can cook. Unlike Casey.
I was just trying to exercise some good podcast etiquette.
You got to embarrass Casey because Casey thinks he can cook, but he just puts pre-made shit in the oven.
You see, like you, Dave, I'm also indulging myself in some chicken in the oven tonight to a nice golden brown.
AI.
Do it.
Let's
Chicken
see.
What do you got, Casey? Spit it out.
Transformer.
What do you got? Something Transformer?
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, what?
He was faking it. You didn't know that?
didn't want to bring it up anymore.
Come on, I already knew this.
Casey, I hope you get canceled for
So-
indulging in this AI bullshit.
I tried to bring more up.
So that's a nice Money in the Bank.
That's
briefcase.
I might have to get rid of
Kill
some
him.
of those
Just kill him.
other pictures. Damn it! I had some really
Put
good
him.
ones too.
Retire him.
Well, that
Yes.
sucks.
Yes. Smash him.
It's just amazing how bad some of these AI ones, like this one.
Hey, are you watching the rest of this?
But I think the worst of them all has got to be this one where Hulk Hogan's laying sideways in the casket with people crying and a random dog at a funeral. So
Only
but
you could
I
would
thought
find
that would be
amusement in
kind of
AI.
funny taking all up these AI pictures that I found. But it's a good show. It looks like they're doing an after show now. Looks like see what's happening. I know sometimes they'll do a media scrum,
Yeah, they started to copy AEW.
but it looks like they're doing a after show outside MetLife Stadium right now.
Copying AEW.
So for the show, I thought it was pretty good. I think I would give it a 7 out of 10.
6.5. Get it right.
I thought
And you got more to watch, Casey.
really good. I would say the opening match, the
Night
tag team
2 is
match
going to
with
be
Roman
much better than
Reigns,
night
the
1.
Jey Uso
And I
match
don't
was
want to
good.
hear Casey complaining
Surprisingly,
tomorrow.
the match between Drew McIntyre and
Casey!
Logan Paul, Randy Orton, and Jelly Roll was actually pretty good as well. And
Casey.
honestly, the shocker one with CM Punk winning the World Heavyweight title and then losing to Seth Rollins. So I give it about 7
0.5.
out of 10.
They said 7.5 earlier.
There was some slow points, but I think the show was pretty good.
Casey!
Did he mute us?
So
Is he
I do think
Can he
night
not hear
2
us?
is probably going to be a way better show. That show
Not listening.
will be our reaction stream will be on the Rose channel.
Casey!
Casey, can you hear us?
I don't know. Hold on. I don't know if everyone's talking because I see
Casey!
the micro.
Casey, yes, you do see us
They can't
talking.
hear you.
No, you can't. You can't
I'll be
hear.
right.
I'll be right back.
Music, I'll be right back.
Jesus Christ. It'll take him about 15 years to figure out how to rejoin his own stream.
Yeah, we've seen that in the past. Strangely and sadly enough.
Not hear me, Dave.
Casey!
Well, we heard you before, but
Let me
did
turn
you hear
my
us?
audio on.
Hello!
Your rat dog's looking over your shoulder very hungrily.
What the
All right,
fuck?
I'm gonna reset and see if then he can hear me.
Well, I'm gonna go eat some fucking food since nobody's
Really?
listening.
Audio?
Now there's 2 of me. Hello?
I hear.
Can you
Yeah,
hear me now?
there we go.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
This
seems
is
like
why we
seems
don't
like
use StreamYard on my channel. We don't have these
I don't know.
problems.
It happens. Hey, what are you doing, rat dog?
So as I was saying, I don't know if your stream was able to hear me and Dave trying to talk and you were just completely not hearing us. But I said I give SummerSlam tonight a 6 out of 10. I thought it was it was good. It wasn't great. The first match was good. I don't know if I didn't really expect a whole lot out of Jelly Roll, so I can't say he disappointed me. But I mean, he didn't do anything, you know, over expectation, to say the least. The main event was all right. It was pretty good. The women's matches were
You guys could hear me.
I was able, yeah, we were able to hear you, but you couldn't hear us.
No, because I thought you guys were just not saying anything, but I could see the microphone action. So I was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
And as I was saying, tomorrow night will be the better night of SummerSlam, as we got the TLC
Yeah, let me.
clusterfuck. We got the cage match. We got the Extreme Rules, Becky Lynch and Lyra Valkyria match, and we got the street fight tomorrow night as well.
Yeah, let me bring that up real quick. Again.
I
Yeah,
know it's
I
not
thought.
built. I know it's not billed as an Extreme Rules match, but it sure as hell might as well be. No disqualifications, no countouts. It might as well just be an Extreme Rules match.
It was definitely a. It should probably be the better show because
I guess Dave gave up on you, Casey, because he ain't come back yet.
no, he hadn't. Like I couldn't hear you, so I wasn't trying to ignore you guys. I couldn't hear you. Something happened. I don't know what happened. So I wasn't trying to talk over you guys. But here's night 2 right here. Do you want to do our predictions now, or you want to wait till tomorrow?
I'm gonna do it tomorrow. That's what I said. I want to go live about 20 or 25 minutes before the show, and we'll do them tomorrow.
Okay. So, what time we want to meet about? Like,
I'm gonna set the show up for 5:40 p.m. Eastern. If
okay,
we
so
go
four.
live a little, I would say be ready by 5:30, so 4:30 your time. But I'm
Okay,
gonna set the stream for 5:40.
okay.
I'm pretty sure, does night 2 start at the same time as night 1? I'd
Yes, I
imagine it
agree.
does, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Well, I'm saying,
I'm. Look.
does night 2? I don't know. Does night 2 start at the same time?
I assume it would be. Well, I don't see
You
why
got the
not.
card. You got the card pulled up. Well, that's Wikipedia. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, there were 7 matches today and 6 matches
Seven?
tomorrow.
I thought there was 6.
Oh, actually, I think they counted. They counted the cash in as another match.
Oh, I
So
mean, technically it was. I mean, yeah, I could see that, but it
look
really,
at that,
wasn't.
10 seconds for Seth Rollins to win.
Well, I'll
But
look up, see what time SummerSlam starts tomorrow night.
I assume that should be the same time.
This is Saturday. It's only has Saturday on their website right now, which is weird.
Oh, we could always look when it shows up tomorrow. I'm gonna assume it's going to be the same time. I mean, why would they have it 2 separate different times? I mean, when we went to WrestleMania 38, it was both nights was the same time.
Night. What about fucking tomorrow? God damn it!
And it looks like every match tomorrow is a title match. Yes. So every match is a title match. So that's quite a bit of
Yeah,
like.
it is the same time, Saturday and Sunday, 6 p.m. Eastern. So I'll set the stream for 5:40, but we might go live a little bit sooner than that.
Fans like, are you going to be awake though? Yes, I'll be
He
awake. I
fucking
think.
better be, because if he abandons my ass for 20 minutes because Kratos won't be home right away.
I'll
So
be
if
there.
he leaves me hanging, I'm gonna be mighty upset.
I'll be there. I'll promise I'll be there.
Well, that remains to be seen.
Come on. I mean, it doesn't happen that often.
Shouldn't happen at all.
Uh,
Yeah.
It's just been a long week. Okay, it's been a hot, long week. I, dude, like I said before, I was to the point where Monday through even Thursday morning, by the end of the day, I was probably heat exhaustion because I would go from I was been working on the floor on this box truck, and it was literally like an oven. And by the end of the day, when I'd be on my knees working on this flooring and going standing up, I would get lightheaded. So it's probably because I was being dehydrated, even though I've been drinking a lot of water, Gatorades, and stuff like that, and water with electrolytes. But luckily, yesterday was the first day out of that I didn't have that reaction. But I don't even think I drank any. No, no, never mind. I did have soda today, but uh, it was a bad week with the weather. And then the week prior to that, I was in pain because I went from not doing too much to getting used to back to work again, and my body was hurt. So that was a pretty good night one. So what are you thinking about this 2 nights still? I mean, we know they're at least doing next year's SummerSlam as 2 nights. But I know for the Royal Rumble, um, they still hadn't listed an official date. So I'm wondering if they're actually going to finally pull the trigger on the Royal Rumble being 2 nights. And it'd be interesting because the Royal Rumble being in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, that's really stupid. The Royal Rumble being in Saudi Arabia is kind of going to kill the vibes.
I don't know. I mean, it's gonna suck it's not here, but like they've been having these pay-per-views outside the country. I mean, it's the first that's gonna one of the bigger ones going over there. Minus when WrestleMania went to Canada, and I mean SummerSlam went to England that one time. So it's not unheard of. It's just
Yeah, but you're
rare.
talking about popular wrestling places where you know the crowds are going to be good versus Saudi Arabia where they're being paid a lot of money to go there and they probably got paid a little extra to bring one of the top four over there.
Yeah.
Where you know the crowd's not going to be as good because a lot of those people out there, aren't as big on wrestling.
That's not totally true. There's some people like hold on. If they didn't care about wrestling there, why show up?
I'm not saying
It's
they
not
don't care. I'm saying they're not as big of fans like the European fans and the Canadian fans and the United States fans. It's like when they do Crown Jewel and whatnot out there in Saudi, the crowds are like not as big. They're not as vocal. They're not as good as like an England crowd or
yeah.
a French crowd or like the crowd earlier this year when they did the European tour, uh,
Well,
before Mania.
and honestly, you gotta figure we're kind of jaded in America because we get the most of runs with wrestling. I mean, we have all the WWE, we have most of the AEW and TNA, so like we're kind of like used to it. We're still enjoy it, but we're not gonna be like overreact, overdo it. Like
Because we're
some,
overexposed to it.
yeah, exactly.
But like what I'm saying is though the Saudi crowd, like the whole front, like first few rows are all reserved for the Saudi government. You know, some of them are there because they're being forced to be there and probably don't want to be there.
Yeah, it'd be interesting. I think it's like you said before. I think the 2 nights should just reserve to WrestleMania and I guess SummerSlam. It shouldn't go much more past that because I
Survivor
mean
Series definitely doesn't need it.
no
Elimination Chamber doesn't need it. Although
may
I could see a reasoning for it.
maybe the Rumble.
If you want a bigger match card, then yeah, I would say the Rumble. But honestly, the main two, like I said, I don't really care for SummerSlam at 2 nights. I mean, if Triple H wants to book a bigger SummerSlam, fine. I don't want to
Mm,
watch 8 hours of wrestling in one day, so then I'd rather it be split up.
I agree.
But at the same time, SummerSlam could do without being 2 nights. You could have 8 matches, one night, 4 hours, and that would be fucking perfect.
Actually, you know what? They could fucking utilize the pre-show for once again and put some of the matches that are supposed to be on the second night. You put it on the you put the lesser card matches on the pre-show, and then you
Well,
up.
in that case, yeah, then you can have a 10 match show or 11 match show. You can have
Yeah,
a 2 hour pre-show for the people that choose to watch that, and have
yeah,
about three and have it like maybe 3 matches on it, and then have like a 7 or 8 card main show and have that go 3.5 to 4 hours.
kind of like how AEW does it, you know.
Yeah, yep.
So I
That's how
think
they used to do it, but don't do it anymore.
well, they still do the like uh AEW usually have so many matches like on the main card, but they'll have I think 1 hour of not them just talking, and then they would have the matches on the second hour. So I think they just do 3 or 4 matches on the pre-show and have them split up between whatever they're gonna do promoting the show. I think that's the best way, so everyone can be exposed to a point and not have to have 2 nights. You know, but
If it's going
I
to get to
don't.
the point where like half of the pay-per-views out of the year are gonna be 2 night events, then that's gonna be just way too much.
Yeah, I think this, like I said, this is the barometer for them to see how people are gonna do 2 nights. I mean, I think it's already accepted that people are okay with the 2 nights of WrestleMania because I was getting sick, like you said, of between 6 and 8 hours of wrestling because for those shows before they split it up, it was getting so long. By the time the main event, I'd be falling asleep at the main event, and I didn't care about who won because the show sucked because how long it was. So I was okay with the 2 nights idea, but I think I'm ready. I need to eat. I hadn't ate since this morning, so I'm ready to sit down and have some din din.
Din din. Listen to this guy.
and just relax and probably start editing my next video for gameplay probably for tomorrow before we go live. And I think that's it. So I do appreciate everyone who came on the show. Sorry for the show ending early than usually, but we started way earlier than normal because
Realistically, Casey, if this show started at at the main time at the normal time, it would have
yeah,
ran about as long as it usually does.
yeah. So and it's not Saturday night is Raw. It's Saturday is Raw. So we could start in the morning if we wanted to. So, but it's better for the later on in the day to do it. So, like I said, I do appreciate everyone who came on earlier. I do apologize of starting the show up very late and abruptly just started it because usually I have to have my intros. Like, I have to have my little quick intro from someone, then the long Saturday is Raw intro, and then
Long
my.
isn't the word. It needs to be shortened.
But I do appreciate everyone who came by, say hi and everything, and hang out with us. It was a good show. So meet us tomorrow night on the Rose channel. Rose, if you want to throw that into the chat to give some people, just in case if they hadn't said, know where we'll be tomorrow for a reaction tomorrow.
Chat. Okay, hold on a second.
So
Comments.
we'll leave it in there for a minute so we can get people over to your show. Um, so we can get some eyeballs over your show tomorrow night.
I mean, everyone that's on here should already know how to find me anyway.
Yeah, but I just want to just in case, you know. And I'm slowly crawling up to 1,000 subs. I think I gained a couple subs today somehow. There's the Rose channel, so I'm gonna replace the pin with his channel on top as well. So
Wouldn't it be funny if I misspelled my fucking channel?
no.
I didn't. I'm just saying, it would have been funny if I did.
Uh, yeah, it would have. Yeah, it looks like I did get 2 subs today, so I'm slowly crawling to 1,000 subs. So let's go ahead and call night. So oh, we got a second the Rose.
Dude, I hit the back button to close out the chat to bring back the main shit-yard screen.
Yeah.
And I hit the fucking back button. I accidentally hit the freaking done button on the fucking Twitter app.
Yeah.
Because when you open a page on mobile, it
Uh-huh.
doesn't open on Safari. It opens like Twitter's own built-in app browser on mobile. So instead of hitting the back button to close out the chat, I hit the done button. It closed out Shityard altogether.
Alrighty, well, let's go ahead and call night. You guys have a good day.
Yep, I got
Check
my
us-
dinner. I got my dinner in the oven cooking. Yeah, I might. I said I was gonna do Donkey Kong Bonanza stream earlier today, but then I didn't realize SummerSlam started at 6 and not 7. So now that I know that it starts earlier, then I could definitely do the Donkey Kong stream tomorrow.
Thanks, Dave. Thanks
If
for
not, then
coming by.
definitely Monday.
Yeah, I'll probably do more. I'm not too huge a fan of it, but it's not. At first, I was like, it's okay.
I
And then
do.
I
What I don't like about the game is the fact that they made literally everything destructible.
I like that, but I like that's kind of one of the things I do like about it.
Well, I mean, it's not a bad feature, but when they made literally every single object destructible, and the problem with that is the fact that they encourage you to smash everything because they hide bananas and banana coins
Yeah,
underneath the
everywhere.
freaking broken ground and the rocks and everything else that you got to break. So you're literally scouring every square inch of every freaking room you're in if you really want to collect all these fucking coins and whatnot and bananas.
But
It's a little overwhelming.
I was kind of hoping to be more closer to Odyssey.
No.
That's
Yeah, I
why.
mean it does feel like that a little bit, but like I said, I think the game would be more fun as if they didn't make everything destructible and encourage destroying every single thing.
Yeah.
I streamed it one time for 3.5 hours, and I feel like I barely accomplished anything.
I know, like, before it even got to the title screen, I was just, bashing everything. It was like, hold on, I hadn't even left the area yet.
Yeah,
Because I was like,
exactly. Yep. I spent like a half an hour just in the tutorial, the tutorial part where teaches you all the buttons. I
yeah,
spent like a half an hour just smashing the walls, the ground, and the fucking ceiling. And I'm like, wow, there's a lot of fucking coins and bananas and shit under all this breakable fucking earth.
yeah. Well, I hadn't reached anything that made those anything worthwhile just yet.
I mean, the game is good, but like I said, it would have been better if they didn't focus on, encouraging you to like destroy everything and feel like you're not making any progress.
Yeah.
Because they'd rather you spend more time destroying everything. And then here's the
Mhm.
thing: if you have to get up high somewhere and you destroy, you destroy the walls and whatnot or whatever that makes it so that you can reach it higher to a certain area,
Yeah.
then you're kind of screwed because I don't know how to reset. I don't know how to reset the area to make everything you broke respawn.
uh, but, yep, we're going to go ahead and call it a night, guys. I will set my alarm, Bam. All right, Mother.
You better be. I'm telling you, Casey, you leave me hanging tomorrow, I'm gonna be so upset. I won't be
Um,
upset. I'll be mad
oh, you would have every right to. So,
because I'm
uh,
not gonna have Kratos right away because he'll just like today. He'll be on his way home from work. So normally we don't start, less than serious at fucking 5:30 in the afternoon.
yeah.
This is one of the exceptions.
But hopefully you guys enjoyed. If you happen to be a new person here, please give me a like, comment, share, and subscribe. And I'll see you guys tomorrow on Lesson Serious with the Rose and Kratos for
Yeah.
SummerSlam Night 2. So you guys have a good day, and let's get the fuck out of here. So, see you guys.
Good night.